Forgot to unmute. Hello. I'm not restarting the stream. But, welcome to the Trans Awareness stream. Playing Dragon Age Inquisition. And, hang on. Fuck off. Okay. Playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Hopefully have some friends on to join us. I actually forgot to send the message across the Discord groups. Hopefully have some friends join us. Friends of the LGBT community. Hopefully friends of the trans community in general. I can assume one will appear. Others are interested. That's about it. Off topic. I love promoting on this server in particular because there's a dude who has a hard-on for me. This is political. You shouldn't post this. Fuck you. You want to make it's only political if you make it political. I've yet to get kicked out, so fuck him. Guess I'm glad some people don't have zero tolerance, but at the same time, there's some people you should have zero tolerance with. I guess. I actually never played a Dragon Age game, so that'll be interesting. Any donations today are going to a transgender study group, transgender charity. I'm not quite sure just yet, actually. Am I gonna be a dude this time? I'm like usually a girl for everything else. Dwarf. Kinari. Short, scary lady. I'll be a basic bitch human, fuck it. Rogues are fighters who rely on speed and agility rather than heavy armor, using skill and advantage. Warriors are frontline commands, able to withstand incredible punishment and heavy armor. They are proficient in the use of two-handed weapons, like balls and great swords, but may have combined smaller weapon with a shield for added defense. What? It's the same description. I don't want to be a fucking mage. What do I look like to you? For players new to role-playing games or those interested in purely narrative focus, combat will provide minimal challenge. It's recommended for most players. But yeah, go to normal. What am I? As a young child, traveled a noble house. You grew up in the free marcher city of Ostwick and enjoyed a life of privilege with close family ties to the Chantry and many relatives among the priesthood and the Templars. Make sure you hear me. You were always expected to follow a similar path in service of the Maker, regardless of how you feel about the matter personally. Let's see if I can fix my settings here. Fuck it. God damn it. Can't win. I'm not sure if I said it while my mic was muted, but we hope to have some more guests on today. It's 12 hours, so, you know, You're all. You want to import custom world straight from Drag Keep? No. Import custom world, log in. Just give me the game. Spell and spell purge abilities instantly destroy demons that are in the process of spawning from a fade rift, and the ability is used before the demons fully materialize. Anytime. Oh, here we go. I like our mustachioed friend here. This is Hans. Everyone say hello to Hans. I wasn't sure if you could customize his face or not, but... Oh! Run, Hans, run! Quick, grab the stranger's hand. Hans almost got butt fucked. By spiders. Help! I was just zapped into existence. I need help. Hans needs help. Do 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 do. Ah! Arnold. Why do you have your sword? What the fuck? Why am I arrested? You have such pretty eyelashes. Hello. Booty.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
You think I did it?
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
Jesus.
We need him, Cassandra.
I'm confused.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then... a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me. But then...
I like the voice acting.
Go to the Ford camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
Lovely. Pretty.
We call it the Breach.
His mustache.
It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that.
This one did. Unless we act, the Breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the Breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
I understand.
Then...
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
Just take my shit off.
They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead.
Anyone that happened.
We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
The rift.
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
Oh. Oh god, you gotta click to look around, to move the camera.
Maker! It's the end
Move! Oh boy. And a zip zap. Please help Hans. He's a special
The pulses
boy.
are coming faster now.
So the reason why I chose Dragon Age is because there's actually a trans character in
The
this
larger
game.
the breach grows,
Which for
the more
2014,
rings
that's
appear,
definitely
the more
pretty
demons we face.
progressive.
Did I survive the blast?
Because I feel like as years pass, now
Then fell
it's
unconscious.
more likely than not
They
to
say a
include
woman
characters
was
like
in the
that.
rift behind you.
Like
No
Krem,
one
I believe
knows.
his name is.
Everything
So,
started-
oh! Whee! So that's pretty fucking cool. And the reason for the stream is because a few weeks back there was a huge maybe not falling out. I guess falling out with Red and some Twitch streamers. She worked with, and there were some transphobic things said amongst person and their mods on in their Discord chat, which is fucking terrible because, you know, they were friends and shit like that. And so now because of that, I would say they're canceled, but they're still around.
Drop your weapon
so
now.
You need to trust me.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless.
Right.
I should remember you agreed to come willingly. Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp, or fighting. We are on our own for now.
How do you loot? Ooh. Oh, his mustache is gone. I love it. I'm gonna need some helmets. It doesn't match. It's not aesthetically pleasing, but damn it, it works. Oh, shit. I don't know what I did there, but you know. So there's a falling out and such.
Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
There's a falling out, and Red came up with the idea of an awareness stream for trans rights and
One down!
people, and you know, like the abuse trans people have to go through and shit like that. You know, it was a case of just people being, oh, it's an opinion, and my opinion is I don't believe in a lot of the. I don't believe in like trans stuff, which is like, are like transgender beliefs and this, that, and the other. And I'm just like, which is hilarious because like one of the mods who said that had in their fucking bio says LGBT friendly. It's funny because people say that and then they shit on transgender people, which is like, you do know the T is not silent, you asshole. Which unfortunately there are some members of the LGBT, well, they consider LGB plus, which is so fucking dumb, but you know. LGBT, like they get the T, like there's like a get the T out movement, which is so fucking, like, God, gross.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
Maybe I expect too much out of people to just be more fucking accepting. But I just... I have way too much faith in people, I swear. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Should we ignore those assholes? Fuck it.
We're getting close
It is
to
an
the rift.
RPG though, so I
You
probably
can
should
hear
have
the
fought them
fighting.
to
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon.
cheese up.
We must help them.
Who's fighting? Hello.
Quickly! Before more come through!
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass-deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Oh, shit.
It's good to meet you, Varric.
You may reconsider that stance in time.
Oh, I'm sure we'll become great friends in the valley, Chuckles.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
My name is Hans. Okay.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well-versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Hold up. Oh, fuck. It didn't pause. Shit. Fuck me. Okay. Just doing something quick because I'm a dumbass. That's why. Fuck off. Okay. We're back. Sorry.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
Whee! Wow, a game where you can actually jump! I didn't realize I was playing so many games where you couldn't jump. To control other party members. Or click their portraits on the top left. Huh. Neat. Very neat. But I have to be Hans. What good is it if you're not Hans? At that rate, why even try? Why even play the game? You must be Hans.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Let's look at the tactical camera mode, which helps you better evaluate nearby enemies and plan your strategy. While in tactical camera, use the to scan the battlefield. Use tab to cycle through targets. Switch control between and use the issue to order specific spots or attack. On the left of the corner screen. Oh. think they did as I asked. I don't know. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Somebody else do that, but whatever.
One down.
Okay. Alright, can you look forward? Ah, cool. Dude, I need you to look forward. Oh, yeah, sorry. Forgot to do that, you gotta...
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
He shoots from a distance. So where the fuck is this guy? Wee.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
Why does that keep happening?
Ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Why is the game lagging?
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Wait.
Use the mark!
Yay! Let's increase your health and stats automatically and awards you one ability point to use. Press P to open the character record to see the ability screen. Oh. Oh. Oh boy, I hope I did that right.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Oh, you can't loot that.
Prisoner must get to the temple.
Ah! Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
Hello?
How?
Yo, can you hear me?
Survive long
Yeah.
enough to reach the temple, even with all your
Feels
soldiers.
good.
We must
Just
get to
started the game,
temple.
what's up?
It's the quickest route.
Not
But
much.
not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we
I'm
go
with
through the
Sarah,
mountains.
and I'm
We
high,
lost
so that's a
contact with an
thing.
entire
Okay.
squad on that
What have you
path.
guys been up
It's
to?
too risky.
Listen to me.
Smoking.
Abandon
That's
this
it?
now, before more lives are lost.
I got here like an hour ago, so yeah.
Ah. Just realized the subtitles were in the wrong spot. Fuck.
What
I
you
say
been
we
up to,
charge.
Greg?
I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens, happens now.
Liliana,
Hello?
bring
What's up?
everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
Hello.
On your head.
Okay. It was just like hella delayed.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Why does your mic sound like shit, by the way?
Bro, I don't know. What do you mean? What does it sound like? Does it sound like fucking, what does it sound like?
Like tin. Like there's like you're sounding like this. Like you sound like you're on a phone, like an old phone.
Oh. I don't know.
I was curious.
I don't actually have a mic. I'm using some shitty headphones, but it's fine.
That'd probably be why.
Yeah.
Okay. So EJ, being this is a trans awareness stream, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how, I don't know why I didn't think of how to word this, but what does it mean to you? Like what does I guess the I can't think of the what is it? Do you get what I mean when I ask what does it mean to you in a way, like transgender and such? Huh?
Like, not necessarily. Like, what do you mean? What does it mean to me?
Like I don't know. Never mind. I can't think of the word. I'll get back to you in a minute.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Well, I guess someone who used to identify as transgender, like,
Yes.
what is it? What is the lifestyle, the life, that stuff? What does that mean to you in a way, or like, what's, like,
Be wary.
what
Another
for
fate.
someone asking, like, what would you say to someone like for raising awareness and such? If you get what I mean.
So, I don't know. I guess for raising awareness, as in, like, killing stereotypes or whatever, like, yeah, there's people that are gonna not be trans anymore, but that doesn't mean every trans person, like, is fucking faking it, or, like, just trying to figure themselves off, or, like, are lost. Like, not like everyone is like that, you know? Like, that just happens to be certain
We
situations.
must seal it if we are to get past.
Right.
Some people just don't understand their life and don't understand necessarily what they're going through at the time.
Right.
But that's not everyone, and if you can have yourself figured out, whether it be the age of 20, whether it be the age of fucking 10, you can know what gender you are, but you can always. I also want to raise awareness for, like, being able to back out of it. Like, just because, yes, you chose to come out as this,
You are becoming quite
you don't
proficient
have
at
to be
this.
afraid to be
Let's hope
like,
it works
maybe
on the
that
big
wasn't
one.
it. And I'm not
Lady
saying
Cassandra,
revert back to
you
being
managed to
cis.
close
You
the
can be
rift.
non-binary
Well
or demisexual, or that's
Do
not
not
gender.
congratulate me,
I don't know
Commander.
enough about the new
This
genders,
is the
but
prisoners doing.
you know, there's
Is it?
other things you
I
can do.
hope
You
they're
don't
right
have to just
about you.
revert
We've
all
lost
the
a
way
lot of
back.
people
You know?
getting you
You
here.
know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. Sorry it took me forever to ask the question. I just didn't know how to word it for
No,
some
you're
odd reason
good.
in the moment.
Words are hard, man. Words are hard, especially in a time of this. Words are very
Can't
hard.
promise anything, but I'll try my best.
Like
That's
a
all
word
we
of
can
where
ask.
media is such a blow
Way to
up
the
if you
temple
say
should
the
be
wrong
clear.
thing.
Liliana will
Right.
try to meet you there.
Then we'd best move quickly.
Get the
Give us
wrong
time,
idea in so
Commander.
that you...
Make her watch
Exactly, exactly.
for all our sakes.
Are you still with Sarah? I thought you said you were with Sarah.
Yeah, she's chilling. We don't. I'm wearing headphones, so she can't hear you.
Oh, well.
Because otherwise, my computer mic sounds even worse.
What makes you say that? Have you...
Dude, do you have like?
I mean, if you... I mean,
headphones that plug into the computer?
I say it's up to you if you...
Sorry, what?
If it's up to you if you wanna fucking use your computer microphone. It can't be any worse than, you know, doesn't matter to me.
No, it picks up everything, like the wind, the fan, and it just echoes and echoes, and it just is ass. Like, you don't want to hear it.
Okay, alrighty.
Yeah. I tested it earlier, and it was like, ah! I was like, okay.
Oh boy, I'm responsible for these assholes too, apparently. Lovely.
So what you doing?
I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition.
I have no idea what that is.
It's RPG. You ever heard of Dragon Age?
Nope.
Okay. Sauce does not meet all the requirements to equip fire resistance cowl. Ah, lovely. That's what's on. Okay. Well, I chose this one because there's actually a transgender character in this.
Oh.
Yeah, they his name is like, I think his name's Crem. It's short for something like Cremacious or you know, it's a fucking Middle Ages type game with mages and sorcerers and shit like that. So it's some sort of artsy fartsy name like that. So like, fuck it.
Magnificent.
Magnificent. I have never played a Dragon Age game before, so this is all first time for me.
Nice.
So please, game, be gentle. It's my first time.
Breach is a long way up.
I feel that. That was me going into Dark Souls 3 for the first time.
Oh,
You're
God.
here. Thank the
I
mayor.
still... No, listen.
Liliana,
I
have your
still
men
can't
take
get past the
positions
first
around the
fucking
temple.
boss, and I... Like the intro boss. And I'm so mad, because I beat him before. But I restarted, like, the whole game, because I wanted to see if I could do it
This
on my
is your
own without
chance to
KD's
end
help.
this.
But
Are
I
you
cannot.
ready?
Turns out I cannot.
Have you tried leveling up your character?
I'm assuming
That...
you have a plan
Well,
to
I
get me
can't
up
even
there.
get to, like, the
No.
intro boss to, like,
This
level
rift
up
is the first,
anything.
and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then
Right?
let's find a way
So
down.
sad.
And
It's
be
fine.
careful.
Or maybe I can. Can I? Because, like, you do light the sword bonfire, whatever it's called, thing.
Now is the hour of our
Lamp.
victory. Bring forth
Lamp.
the sacrifice.
Rip.
What are we hearing?
Lamp is such a funny word. Lamp. Sorry. Anyway.
So we're not gonna be hearing Sarah. She's just gonna chill and just.
I'm terrified. She gave me this face of
What's going on?
That was your voice.
It's just Greg.
Most Holy called out to you, but
Well, we're on Discord. It's okay. Don't be afraid.
What's going on here?
Oh, lovely. Are you watching the
We have
stream
an
at all, or?
intruder.
Wait, where's
Kill
this?
him
Oh!
now.
Wait, how do you get to the stream?
It's on Twitch.
it? How do you do that?
You what?
I'm stupid. It's fine. Now I am.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, I can see you now.
Yay!
But it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
Also, as I
That means demons.
told everyone in the beginning, any donations are gonna go to a I don't know if you have any recommendations, but like a transgender research group, transgender charity group, something like that. I don't know if you have any recs, if you know of any.
They're homeless because a lot of people get kicked out of their homes for even being trans and they don't know where to go, and being in a group home is not the place to be for being trans.
Well, if you have it, if you have any names, go ahead and like message them to me.
All right, for sure. I'll look them up. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I know of one.
Hmm.
No!
Oh boy, this is a big boy. This is very big boy.
We must strip its defenses.
Well, I mean, you can be homeless and suicidal, I guess. And a lot of that tends to happen.
Yeah, well, yeah,
You know,
you're
like-
homeless. I can understand.
The Trevor Project is pretty good. Have you heard of that?
No, I haven't heard of any. That's why I wanted to ask, because I didn't want to just Google something, pick the first result, and then kind of file, hey, those people support chucking babies off a bridge, so you just donated to the wrong people. That sort of deal.
Yeah. The Trevor Project is good, as well as, what is it called?
The demon is vulnerable. Now!
What the fuck are you doing, dude? Why aren't you doing the ting? The ting!
Okay, yeah. So also True Colors United is a good one.
Yeah.
True Colors United implements innovative solutions for youth homeless that focus on the unique experience of LGBTQ young people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
This is very good. This is very nice.
Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice.
Oh my lord. Fuck off, all you.
Can I make this bigger? Listen.
Oh lord! I need help.
Wait, what time is it? Because I do have to wait for work. Okay, no, it's not now.
They had work at like 4:30.
Yeah, so I'll leave it at 4. Because it takes 30 minutes to get there. Well, from Sarah's house it only takes 20.
Oh,
Or
great.
20.
Right.
Damn. That's a big boy that you're fighting there.
Yeah, it's not working out. He's like
Yeah.
fucking me up.
Damn, what is that? So can you explain this game more to me for me that has
can't.
no idea what this is?
I just started it. I can't explain shit.
Fair enough. Oh, it's crazy.
This isn't even doing anything. Jesus.
So can you dodge or no?
I fucking don't know. I just started. I don't know what I'm doing.
I understand. Okay. Well, you're doing great. I believe in you.
Yeah, uh-huh.
That didn't sound very helpful.
No. Oh my lord! Look, for some reason, like I keep clicking out of the game. This game would be difficult on a controller. What do I think about it? It's not going well. Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
Okay, that's great.
Your journey ends. Nothing pisses me off more than seeing that you died.
It's like, no shit, I died.
Right? It's like, thank you. Thank you. Dead nail skin. New band name. I will not eat your dead nail skin.
Gross.
Oh, I do eat my dead nail skin.
We must strip it.
In the ball in my stomach. Like this, right here. Can you get my dead nail skin? Yeah.
What in the fuck are you two going on about?
Oh, so she like was like doing her nails, and she was like, "Look at all my dead nail skin," and I was like, "Nice." And she's like, "You eat that," and I was like, "No, I will not eat that." And she's like, "No, literally, you eat your dead nail skin," and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's true as fuck." So I just wipe my fucking fingers until they bleed. I can talk.
That's lovely. This may or may not go a lot better than it did.
Ooh, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Get it. Get it.
Alright, now he's invincible again.
Yeah. It looks low-key fun as fuck. Fuck it, Loki. Fuck, I can't.
Why? What in the fuck are you doing? And I lost my mouse cursor. There it is.
What is happening?
Too weak? Okay, so I gotta attack the fucking thing and then it'll his defense will go down, I see. I see, says the blind man to the deaf woman. It's quick like a motherfucker.
That's funny.
Definitely going a lot better.
Back me up.
Oh, here we go. Oh, sweet Jesus.
You're doing great.
No, I'm not. Stop it.
doing better than I could, so, you know, shit.
And then that's how that happens. Come on, just keep doing it. Got him. I was nervous there. I'm like, I don't know if I can beat this guy. I know what to do. It's pretty easy.
Hell yeah. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna go because it's almost time for me to get ready for work.
Alright.
So I'll be back on later though. This goes till 3 a.m., right?
Sounds good. Talk to you later.
Alright, peace.
See you.
Do it!
Got it. I got this. Go, Hans. Go. Don't mind me, just save the world. I'm still probably going on trial.
Oh. I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Is this another prison?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
And where am I? Tell me.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it.
Get off the
I'm
ground,
certain Lady
goddamn.
Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Look at that big ass guitar over there. I think it's a sitar or some shit. Oh, nice to know we bounced back. Oh, this is my room, so I get to take whatever the fuck I want. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Clammy, shadow breathing, pulse over fast, not responsive. Pupils dilated. Mage says he's scarring. Mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar in here just in case. Oh my god. Hang on. Trying to help EJ. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I hope I got that whole link in there. There we go. Why is there a giant ass bird in here? Oh. Hmm. Hello?
Hello.
Is this Miles?
Hello.
Hello? Do you hear? Can you hear me or?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking. What's up, Miles? How have you? Oh, I saw you. I saw your message saying I saw you passed your classes. Is that what it was?
Yeah, well, 2 of them I did for sure. I don't know about the other ones yet, but like, hopefully. I mean, I think everything's fine.
Ah, shit. Hang on. Sorry about that. Somebody was trying to call me outside the server. You're a gamer,
No.
aren't you?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. You ever played or heard of Dragon Age?
It is my favorite game.
Good. Very good to hear. Yeah, we're playing Inquisition. So I wasn't sure if you ever played that game, heard of it.
Yeah, it is actually my favorite of the 3.
There you go.
I think I've played that game maybe like at least 9 or 10 times.
Nice. Well, our character is Hans. He has a wonderful mustache. And I couldn't say no to such a beautiful man. So, I've never played Dragon Age. This is my first time. So I hope the game is gentle with me. But,
That's the herald of Andraste.
You know, it's not too bad. I mean,
That's him.
I think the third one is probably the easiest out of all of them. Just because, like, the other 2, there was just, like, so much stuff you could do, or, like, the way they set up the combat in, like, the second game. It was really cool, but, like, kind of chaotic at times.
chaotic.
Yeah, it was a little bit chaotic. Like, I don't know, like, if you played, like, a mage character, if you stood too close to an enemy, you wouldn't, like, throw spells, you just start, like, beating the shit out of them with your staff instead, which was awesome. But, like,
that and leave us.
there was a lot going on a lot of the time.
Hmm.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but
And
it is still
I
a
think
threat.
the first
I
one
will not
was
ignore
probably
it.
a little closer to, like, Baldur's Gate in terms of, like, the gameplay, because it was more, like,
So I'm
I don't know,
still a
like, it was
suspect, even after what we
kind of
just did.
similar, but, like, slightly more complicated.
Absolutely
Yeah.
are.
No.
So the
he
third
is
one's
not.
definitely, like,
Someone
I
was
think the
behind
easiest to,
explosion
like,
at the
figure out what
conclave.
the fuck's going
Someone
on.
most holy did
No
not
kidding.
expect. Perhaps they died with the others.
Gentlemen,
Have allies
this
who yet live.
is Democracy Manifest.
Suspect?
Like you two, Donald.
You
That's Donald.
and
Donald
many
DJ
others.
1996.
But
Did he join that? God damn it! He's got to
Heard the
do this
voices
one
in the temple.
middle of a
The
cutscene.
divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
Das ist concrete, baby.
Thank you to EJ for the $5.
Though all before me is shadow, yet
Miles,
shall
you still
the
there?
Maker be my guide.
Yeah.
Okay, my phone was saying I wasn't in the call.
Out
That's
of
why I was
nowhere,
confused.
You came.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
Oh, if words. So, any donations today during the stream are going to go to a transgender charity or benefit of some kind. So I wasn't sure if you had any suggestions.
We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers.
Maybe.
And now, no chance.
Oh look, because I do know some, but I have to remember what they're called.
yeah, just send them my way.
Okay.
If you're truly trying to restore order,
that is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
See if I did that right. Well, was that Donald?
Hello.
Oh yeah, that's Donald. There you are. Sorry about that. Fucking, I didn't realize you weren't in the group.
No big deal.
Okay. Why aren't you at my house, you asshole?
I'm recuperating from the kidney stone still way.
Oh, okay. Fun kidney
Yeah.
stones, yes. No,
Mhm.
I was where you're gonna say you had the vid. It's
No,
not-
no. This damn kidney stone.
Kidney. The damn kidney. Miles, are you watching the stream by chance, or just on call?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes.
Yes. So, when it comes to trans awareness, Miles, like, what's something that, like, what does it mean to you? What's something that you would share with somebody who's curious or doesn't understand or something that way? I hope I asked that question correct and not sound like an idiot like I did earlier when EJ was on for a blink of an eye, you know?
I guess, like, maybe, I'd say, like, just to be, like, aware that, like, even if, like, you might not really understand, like, the way someone identifies, just to keep in mind that, everybody's just human, you know, we're all just people, just kind of figuring stuff out.
Yeah.
And, it's definitely, like, a process, like, kind of trying to figure out your gender and stuff, so, like, you know, it's completely okay to be, like, kind of in the middle or not sure or expect somewhere in between. So I guess just awareness to me would be, like, I guess just being aware that, like, people are, everyone comes in all kinds of different shapes and sizes, and you don't have to fall anywhere on any particular box.
Yeah. Because EJ, when he was in, he talked about, for years, obviously, he identified as male, but, like, in recent time, he's suddenly become unsure of himself. He was born female, obviously, but, like, then he started identifying as male for, like, years. So obviously it wasn't a phase or anything like that, but in recent years he's not sure, or, like, now he just identifies as pretty much whatever you call him. He doesn't really give a shit. So I wasn't sure what, like, is that common, uncommon? Have you heard of anything similar to that?
Kind of. I know, like, at least, like, there's, a lot of pressure, I guess, with, like, trans people, whether they're trans women or trans men, to just kind of, like, really fit into, like, a societal perspective of what makes a man or what makes a woman. And, you know, there's, with trans people, cis people, non-binary people, it's just kind of like it's a box that's too limiting to really just kind of fit in, and you find yourself kind of in this mental distress of whether before you come out, of really trying to force yourself into, like, a gender that you just really don't feel that you belong to, or on the flip side, trying so hard to push yourself into another one.
Yeah.
To show other people that, you know, like, I guess in this case with trans men, they'd be super, super masculine so that people never think that you're a woman, but, like,
So,
I mean, I can kind of relate to your friend in that kind of, because like, while I identify as male, like, I don't really consider myself like super masculine. I kind of just do whatever I want or wear whatever I want, because I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really care too much if somebody thinks that I'm super masculine or if they think I act super gay or something. As long as I'm, you know, like, chill with however I'm living my life, I don't really care. But I don't know if it's really like common or uncommon, really, so to say, just because so many different people are so different.
Right.
For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it.
Don was probably like, what the fuck did I just join?
I still can't believe anyone.
So McDonald's still on the call?
Well, no, I'm being, no.
Just listening.
Yep, I'm still on the call.
You ever played RP? Do you ever play RPGs of any kind? Like roleplay games?
No.
No, not really. So this is your first. So.
Never really. No.
No.
Yep.
Choices.
The breach needs to be sealed. The sooner the better.
So I gotta listen to you guys, and then I'm like, oh yeah, there's a story going on, and I have a choice to make.
Running at the first opportunity.
What to
I've
say?
written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the
So Miles, when you play Dragon Age, what's your normal character?
Heroes.
Like what's your usual picks or go-tos?
I'm definitely kind of biased towards elves, just because I really like elves and like those fantasy settings.
Yeah.
And I usually pick mages, just because I usually like to play like support roles or like healers in kind of like RPG video games like that. Just because I don't know, I kind of feel like you have a little bit more control of what's going on, because like if you can't really quite like lose your healer if you're the healer, you know. So you always have somebody that's gonna pull everybody else back up if people start dying.
Not enough bandages to go around. Start tearing up.
Oh, fuck! Just drop.
Does it trouble you?
I just wish I knew what it was, or how I got it.
We will find out. What's important is that
I think I
your
recognize
mark
her
is now
voice
stable,
actress. I just can't
as is the
put my
breach.
finger on
You've given us
wherever I
time,
heard her
and
voice.
Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the
So
first
my dad
place.
tried to set the house on fire earlier.
That is not easy to come by.
He was trying to put tea on, and then he had the tea on the back burner, and he put tea bags. He put a box of tea bags on the front burner, and trying to turn on the back burner, he turned on the front burner, walked away. So he's wondering, why is the kitchen up in smoke?
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
He's like, help, need help. Wait, what's wrong? This is the most calmest fucking oh shit I've ever heard for a fire. And like I ripped the little fire extinguisher out of the wall trying to get it off. And right as I'm about to spray it, he's like, do not spray that, you'll make a bigger mess, as he's smacking the flame with a fucking towel.
Our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I'm like, okay, whatever.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course,
He immediately stopped everything to go to Walmart so he could get more tea.
You almost became that dog in the meme.
Of course.
She is our spy master.
This is fine. This is fine, guy.
Das is concrete, baby.
Oh shit. Thank you to Spike Like Wah has donated $5. Thanks for inviting me. Oh, who did I invite? I'm trying to think who Spike is. Thank you for the donation, Spike.
It's my old like weeby Twitch name.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Cassandra
I had a few names. I'm like, oh.
I mentioned that your mark
So can
my
you
old like, really weak name from when I was like super into Haikyuu back in the day.
Okay, good. I was just about to ask, what's it from?
And I still disagree.
Give us
Yeah.
deets.
The Templars could serve just as well.
I wish I was still into anime as I used to be. Like, I really want to watch shit again.
Into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach.
It's because my ADHD
So-
ass, like,
Pure
having to
speculation.
I like to watch
Are you
subbed
with the
anime, so, like, having to constantly read is, like...
I feel that.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Pain in the ass.
I always get like kind of twitchy when like people or I watch like dubbed anime because like just like the voices are so weird to me.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right.
I used to watch like tons and tons of anime and I don't watch it so much anymore just because I feel like when I was super into it, it feels like I've like seen them all.
Yeah.
Because like, you know how like some of them they kind of feel like repeats of another one just like with different characters. So like I feel like I've seen so many that like it's just kind of become less interesting over time.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
But like I tried to watch Kill la Kill the other day and I was like, what the fuck am I watching?
Oh yeah, I love Kill la Kill.
My friend told me to watch it, so I was like, okay, let's see what this is about. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
It's got a body positivity message, man. In order to unlock your true potential, you have to love your body. Even though you're like 95% naked.
She's not far.
I was definitely not bored. I was like, what is happening?
Yeah, there's no boredom with that show.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand.
There
the
are some
Inquisition's
good
influence
English
while you're
dubs
there.
though of anime, like Fullmetal Alchemist, of course. Both series have good dubs.
That one is pretty solid. I gotta give you that.
Baka and Test actually have a good English dub.
I won't
If you ever watch
leave
Baka
this
and
to
Test?
Harold.
I have it.
Oh, it's very out there. I'm trying to remember.
I one time tried to watch Food Wars dubbed and it was just like the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
I watched Agretzko dubbed and it was a mistake.
That one is I actually watched that one dubbed, but just because like I was too lazy to read the subtitles. So I've become kind of used to it being dubbed. So when I realized I could turn on subs, I was like, this sounds wrong. Like it just sounds weird to me now.
Yeah.
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night.
Also, with COVID and such, I wonder if like a lot of them have to do it like over the internet, because like I feel like mic quality, all the mic qualities are different. Like they all sound fine, but you can tell the mics are different as opposed to all being the same sound booth.
You know, I didn't even notice that. That's really interesting.
Now you're gonna go back and listen and go, I hear it.
Gotta have to replay the whole game all over again.
The fuck was I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah, just pick the red card and just dive in there.
Do a ting. He's doing a ting.
You know, when the first like 4 or 5 times I played this game, I was obsessed with Cassandra. She was just such a bad bitch.
Yes. How long is this game? Does it normally take to complete? Like 40 hours?
You know, to be honest, I don't really know. Just cause like I always like I'm that person that feels the need to do like every single side quest before I like get to the end of the game. So I don't actually know how long the full like main plot of the game is.
We avoided the fighting as best we could, every bit as bad as we feared. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horse master at Redcliffe who lives in the area. Try to contact him, obtaining better blah blah blah, but we've been unable to get through. Would you like to gather your party and venture to the hinterlands? Venture forth. Hello, who's there?
It's a guy. Drew.
Oh, hi, Drew. Howdy.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's just Drew, guys. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, I get it.
Fuck him. This guy, this asshole. Drew, welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you. What are you up to right now?
I just got home. Outside with the dog.
Outside with the dog. Tell us about Hui. Please.
Well, Hui is this rat. He may pass as a dog. He barks. So don't let that fool you. He is a rat. He's a sewer rat.
His dick's hanging out.
Oh yeah, his dick's hanging out. You know, it don't work very well. He's the equivalent age of a 100-year-old man.
Old boy. He's also cranky if you touch him.
Yes, and if you don't give him food, he may hold a grudge against you.
Fuck him. Drew, you ever played Dragon Age or ever heard of it?
I've heard of it.
Okay.
What are you playing now? If I hop onto that stream, it's just gonna fucking lag.
Right. Playing Dragon Age Inquisition.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're doing a trans awareness stream.
Yes, I did see that.
Yes.
Very good.
I wasn't sure if you knew any. All donations today are going to trans-related charity, or benefit. I wasn't sure if you knew of any or.
No, I don't. I don't really. Unfortunately, I'm not very aware of any charities, which is something that we should all have a general knowledge on.
He says after getting 4 or 5 tattoos.
Yeah. Hey, I still have my everyone's money matters is to themselves.
Did you get that birthday money for me, by the way, you asshole?
Oh, I told you didn't have to send it, you boho.
What do you mean I didn't have to send it? I already sent it.
I told you if you needed it, sir, that it would be A-okay.
Oh, yeah, and I sent it.
I've heard the stories. Everyone
You didn't
has.
have to, but thank you. I
know what you
appreciate
did
it.
at the breach.
Yeah, happy birthday, by the way.
It's an honor to meet you, my lord.
Thank you.
He's now
Inquisition
old.
Scout Harding, at your service.
I'm fucking
all of
42,
us
man.
We'll do whatever we can to
42?
Harding.
Yeah, I'm 42.
Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
help. I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and
Before you freak people out, what's your actual age?
A fuck face. That's all I wanted to hear. That was so sweet.
Hey, You're 24, aren't you?
Dude, I'm fucking 42.
You are
Please.
not. You are not 42. God damn it. If you're 42, you age well.
stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only
There's your
say
one
you're
compliment
the
of the
last
day,
great
by the
hope for
way.
Thetis.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, jeez.
The
Thank you.
hinterlands are as good
Yes.
a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses.
I am
from the Red
half-ass
Cliffs
following the
with
story while I'm
Horsemasters.
talking to you
I
guys.
grew up.
I'm trying.
People
It's
always
just
said
hard.
that Dennett's herds were the
Yeah.
strongest and the
You should have seen me
fastest
try to play
to
Resident Evil 8
stand
while
crossbacks.
Red and Zach are in my
But with
ear.
the Mage
Talk
Templar
about what they
fighting
would do with
getting
the
worse,
what they want to do with the
Keep that
baby
steady.
in the
Maker only
opening
knows if he's even
5
still
minutes,
alive.
which I'm just like, you two
Mother
are
Giselle's
horrible
at the
fucking
crossroads
people.
helping refugees in Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too.
What's wrong with the
Corporal Vale and
baby?
our men
What
are doing
baby?
they can to help protect
There's the
people,
baby,
but
and there's a baby in the
won't be
beginning
able
of the
to hold
game,
out very long.
and they
You
talk
best
about how
get
like
going.
cute.
No time to lose.
They're just like. I forgot what Red said. I go, you think if you were to slam the baby on the ground, it'd make a crunch noise? I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Mind you, so I had a fuck up, so I played the PC version by myself, and then my PC decided, no, I'm gonna fuck myself, and then I just got a refund on it and just got it for the PS4. So first playthrough, I'm all like, oh my god, this is amazing. This baby is so precious and shit. And then they joined me for the PS4 version, and they're just talking about how they want all this horrible shit about the baby. I'm just like, wow, y'all are assholes.
You know, I always feel like I'm terrible for laughing when like little kids get hurt, but that kind of comforts me a little bit.
Oh, trust me, yeah, we all have fucked up humor. I laughed, but I felt bad.
It's kind of one of those I'm going to hell for laughing at this, but like, goddamn, is it funny?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Is
I
that
thought you were just.
it's the rose.
I can't watch. If I watch, it's most likely gonna lag. I tried to watch you play yesterday.
Watch your
Greg.
step.
What was it? New Village Resident Evil, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, it was fucking lagging nonstop.
That's not what you want. Let's see.
I don't think that's what anyone wants.
Why am I carrying this bad boy?
These are my hands.
Did you say these are my hands?
The dog, yeah, my arms or whatever. Yeah.
The dog is in his hands as I break the doorknob to the house.
It's already been broken. I came home one day and I just tried to open it and it just pulled out.
Great thing to know. Everybody rob his house.
Hey, lock works.
The lock works. Never mind. You cannot rob his house. Fuck off.
The knob, bro. You can't slob on the knob. It just comes right off.
Jesus Christ. You can't slob on the knob.
You guess I'm a bird, right? Oh, that's Ruby's. I don't want pizza. Thank you, though.
I want pizza. What the fuck was that?
That was the baby. Or the child, I should say, because he's not a baby no more. Let's see if this shit will actually work. Twitch.
Fuck, I didn't have to do that. Alright, nice feedback, thank you. Destroying my eardrums.
Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Oh, maybe it's so laggy because I need to update it.
That could be why. Or are you on Wi-Fi? On your phone?
Yeah, I'm using my 4G. The Wi-Fi in the house works.
Oh shit.
Because everyone's on it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Do you usually like playing Warriors when you're playing like RPG games?
Inquisition forces.
To
protect the refugees.
Looks
I
like
don't know, I don't really have a set. I don't play enough RPGs to have a set standard of person. I know I usually play as women though. Because I'm one of those fucking guys.
Hold. We are not apostates.
Where are you playing?
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Make it
Playing
take
Dragon.
you.
I don't think he heard you.
One time, was it one time me and a couple buddies started,
We mean you no harm.
whatchamacallit,
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Dungeons and Dragons. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons, like, 4 of us were guys and one was a girl. One of them was like, one of the guys' wife. And fucking, but the characters in the game, there was fucking one dude and 4 women. Because me and my other guy friends like to play as girls for some, and the guy who play as the guy, he just goes, yeah, because I'm a normal person, I'm a normal guy, I want to play as, you know, my fucking gender. Like, fuck you, Kyle. I want to be I want to be a woman. I want to be a beautiful woman.
A woman, exactly.
Be ready. More coming our way.
If I want to be a big tittied elf, I will be a big tittied elf.
You know, sometimes you just need a big titty elf in your life.
Yes. And there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't know, I asked. Who else is on the call?
Oh, that's Miles. This is Miles, by the way. And Miles, that's Drew.
Hi, Drew.
Hello, Miles. I've got to mute this. I don't know what's going on.
There's so much happening right now. I don't know what's happening.
I told you there's chaos. It just gets chaotic. Like, if you think this is chaotic, you should have seen 2.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
I'm sure this is nothing compared to later in the game, even. Jesus Christ! How many fucking swipes does this guy need to take?
There's this DLC for this game where, like, you go in this room and it's just, like, hundreds of fucking monsters running at you all at one time, and you can't go into the next room until you kill them all. It is absolutely awful.
Now that's what you want.
I don't think I've ever like actually like physically started just screaming at a game while like sitting in a room with a friend. So much as when I played that.
Oh, I just had to clear the area. As I say, what is the objective? I love I couldn't get past the first boss at first. Well, then I figured out how to fight him after, like, I died the first time. Thank
It's
God.
kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, maybe I should put this on just the fucking more story-driven difficulty, where it's just like, you flick the guy and he dies instantly, but hey, you get the story.
Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother.
Mother.
Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. The magic is surely no more evil
But
than
I
your
have to
faith.
ask a stupid question.
What?
Hush, dear boy.
How do you
Allow them to ease your
Twitch?
suffering.
You want to say that again?
How do I mute Twitch?
How do you mute Twitch? There's a volume button you can press.
Herald of Andraste.
It's like,
Yeah, there should be like a little speaker in the corner, like in the left corner.
yeah.
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it.
Can you customize characters' faces or in this
Some of them
game?
are grandstanding, hoping to
Which
increase chances
ones?
of becoming
This
the
game.
new divine.
Can you
What,
customize?
the guy
Yeah,
that you're playing as?
yeah,
or,
your
like-
character.
So many
Yeah.
Oh.
senselessly taken.
Wait, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So I must have just clicked on the guy because I liked his mustache, and I was like, alright, that's it. And then I kept going, as opposed to fucking with it. Oh.
Yeah, it's actually got a pretty... I don't want to say pretty extensive character creation, because depending on the race that you're playing, like most of the elves kind of all look like they're 12 years old.
But hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them.
That's weird.
Convince the remaining clerics you are
Yeah, I don't know
leading.
why it is. They all just look like, I know they're supposed to be small because they're elves, but like they look so tiny.
Usually elves are.
That
Oh,
won't just
well,
make
at
it
least
worse.
Could it be worse?
I don't know. I feel like if you're playing like D&D, I know. So like Dragon Age has like its own kind of like set of lore
You just need some of them.
that you can really fall into some really deep rabbit holes with.
The unified.
But like the way that they have it is like the elves are supposed to be like
time you need.
really fucking small.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into
Don't
a
give 'em
force
power.
that will deliver us, or destroy us.
I just got your message. Ignore for now.
I will go to Haven and provide Sister Liliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable
Chantry.
to a gathering.
There's a lot of French people in this game.
But I will do whatever I can.
Oh yeah, it's because of where they're from.
Well, yeah, it's European.
European.
It's the European.
Why?
Corporal Vale is coordinating
meth
the Inquisition's
and
efforts in
ethanol,
the area.
meth
We should
and
speak with him.
alcohol.
Who's doing meth?
I don't have. No, I guess me. I guess.
Meth.
You're not sharing?
As I say, what the fuck, man?
Damn, dude.
Let me snort that fridge mold.
That's the last of the bread.
Up front for
It's
what?
gonna be a long, hungry night.
Your online persona. Your
These people need food. There are rounds out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords
I
around
didn't say I'm
the
meth.
poaching.
Well, I said that I do. It was sarcasm. I
More likely
don't
to
fucking
find
do math.
mages than mutton.
If I did math, I don't think I'd be here right now.
Yeah, you'd be out sucking dick for meth, or doing meth.
Exactly.
You know. Sweet peen.
All of you, please.
How much did you need?
Why are you at like half health? Jesus. Take care of yourself, goddammit.
What's it? Quick.
He's not doing anything.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal
Only
Vale,
because he wants
thanks for your
to.
help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't
I got
kill them,
nothing.
cold or starvation will.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west.
Horsemaster Dennett.
We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
What other problems do these refugees face?
All I
We've got some
see on
injuries that go
here
beyond
is
stitches and elfrid. I know healers are in short supply.
I-
But if you can find
I-
someone at
I-
Redcliffe to
I-
help us,
I-
it will save a lot of lives.
Cat outfit. I don't know.
You were concerned about refugees starving.
Yes. Many of them brought food,
No, I'm telling you,
but they
I don't
expected to be
understand
home by now.
What the hell are you mumbling about over there?
There's a hunter up the hill
I don't.
who has
I
some
don't
ideas.
comprehend.
Farewell.
Ah!
And you as well.
Yo, what hurts? You all fucking asshole. No, I'm kidding. Holding the established camp to hold hidden lands and support Inquisition across.
James, stop!
You alright, sir?
What if you double tap?
Oh no, I think I'm just being. I'm overthinking it. I know how to feel it.
Not you.
I just have to put down on my phone.
Thank you.
What are you overthinking about over there?
The whole volume thing.
Oh, probably.
I figured it out.
Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the
Did you
hills.
finish your test?
Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without
Where's
that...
mommy?
Thank you. Please, sorry.
Yeah, it's broken.
Oh, fuck. There's a run of those games. Da, 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 da.
Ask,
Trying to figure out,
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Thank you to Slurpy Dayman for the follow.
ever considered becoming a ringer?
Hey Greg,
What?
have you ever considered becoming a ring announcer?
No. I mean, I could probably do it, but I would prefer to just wrestle.
But like a lot of
Oh, I just figured out how to do the side quests. Or how to do the ting. Excellent.
Ting?
The ting. Miles, I pressed a button and it worked. I'm thrilled.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I need that reassurance in order to keep
Have
me
you
going.
guys ever seen those like kind of messed up but like very hilarious like threads about people talking about how their hamsters died?
Yes, I shared it to a couple friends, and I was reading it out loud at work too with some coworkers, and we were all just dying. It's just so wrong, but it's hilarious.
I had like maybe at least 3 hamsters as a kid, and all of them just died in the most like absurd ways.
Please share.
Yeah, please do.
Alright, so I had one hamster that was just absolutely like this vicious little monster. And it just decided one day that it just wanted to die, I guess. So like it just crawled itself into a hole in its like wood chips And I was like maybe like 7 or 8 years old, so it never really like occurred to me that like my hamster was missing because I just like wasn't paying attention. And I didn't find the hamster until like several days later, and it was just very fucking dead. Like in the bottom of like a bunch of wood chips, it was just like nice and decayed and disgusting. I was like, oh, that's dead.
Oh.
Oops.
Oops. Lovely. What about the other ones?
I had a hamster that got its leg stuck in the like running wheel, so it like gnawed a leg off low key.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're just. I don't know why they're so dumb.
No, but it sucks 'cause I want to buy more.
I think the third one got sick, but like we don't really know how. It just did.
Are you gonna buy more?
One of them ate like a spaghetti-o meatball. That didn't end very well.
Why? Why?
I don't know. They're so dumb.
Alright, I'm just shooting random shit. Oh!
How come it didn't do the thing, Greg?
It did the thing! Thank you for the donation, by the way.
The apostates
Damn
fled
it.
to the hills.
I love the goddamn gift and the noise.
Maybe you're delayed, I don't know.
Most likely so. What'd you say?
Are you doing that? That's where you have to like shoot all the fucking rams.
Yes, it's very non-vegan friendly, I know. But it has to be done in order to, because it's what's best for the tribe. Figure while we're fucking out here, might as well.
There they go.
There they go. Look at them go, slaughtering animals. Bitch, where's my meat? That's what she said. Why did he just fucking despawn? Oh, probably because you have to hunt them down and not, you know, slaughter them.
Actually, I don't even know. Like, that's kind of just what you do. You just walk in and beat the shit out of them, and it's supposed to drop.
Oh my god, I am not doing this right.
You know, I've never actually played this game with a computer, and this is very interesting to watch.
Yeah, I tried to use a gamepad, it wouldn't let me, so...
Really?
Yeah, I guess this is just... with how this is played out, I'm glad I couldn't, because this is a lot easier on a keyboard.
I've only played this game one time on, like, the PS3, which was just the glitchiest experience I've ever had. It was absolutely hilarious.
It was absolute... was it pants shittingly bad, as Zach says?
It was... People's faces didn't load all the way through during cutscenes, so they would just be like pixelized masses just speaking at you. And just lots of other just absolutely like broken shit would happen.
Oh my god.
Rams would run up 90-degree angles up the walls, you know. It was a good time.
It was hilarious.
It was very entertaining.
It was just a gay
And then I
old time.
rebought the same game for the PS4 when I finally bought a PS4. So I've never actually seen this game played on the computer before.
Yeah, it actually dropped last year. Which surprised me, because maybe it dropped on Steam last year and you just got it through like EA Play or EA's...
Yeah, I know you could buy it on EA for years, but I don't think they always had it on Steam for like a really long time, because you could buy like the other ones maybe on Origin.
That's, yeah, Origin, that's what I meant, not Steam. Or EA, or whatever the fuck I said.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
How many fucking side quests are there?
People who play on the computer, because like the modding that they would do was just like top tier.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
I don't know if I'm gonna get hate for saying this. But this setup really reminds me of WoW.
Oh,
You know, it is actually kind of a... Yeah. I remember when my dad got me to play this game, that's kind of how he described it. He was like, it's kind of like WoW or like Baldur's Gate. You'd probably like it. So I was like, okay, bet. And now here we are, like 10 playthroughs later.
Well, you gotta describe it somehow to people who've never played it.
Yeah, you know.
Raw meat.
That raw meat.
Nothing to report, sir.
Power up. Woo! Inspect requisitions. A dwarven puzzle box. Not enough materials for schematic. Well, fuck you. Okay. That's fine. Equip potions. You can equip or replenish potions for each party member. Okay. No portions are available. Well. I done goofed. Change party. There is no party. There's just us four jackasses out in the mountains. I don't have any other friends. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. You ever play a game you just get nervous you're going the wrong way?
So have you always lived
Skyrim for sure, because it usually means you're gonna die if you're going the wrong way.
Would that not be incredibly
I don't really have that problem with Skyrim. I don't know why.
Mankind, most of all.
You have that problem in Resident Evil.
Oh yes, I do, most definitely. Don't remind me.
Were you guys playing the one with the giant big titty vampire?
No, I was playing that yesterday though. Fucking. By the way, she actually scared me a few times. I wouldn't expect her, and then she comes through a fucking door. I'm like, oh!
You know, I'd be okay if she decided she was gonna break my neck. I'd be cool with that.
Yeah, I think everybody would.
I'd probably thank her, to be honest.
I just want to know.
You just wanted to go up the stairs, Greg.
He chose the wrong stairs to go up. I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying. Oh yeah, no, Drew was on a special 12-hour stream. We were playing, him and I were playing the first Resident Evil game, remake, not the cheesy PS1 version, even though I love that game.
I've always been like way too like, okay, like I've never like fully played a full Resident Evil game, because the first one I tried to play was the one where you're looking for like the wife in the house, and it scared the
7?
shit out of me.
Yeah, 7's pretty fucking scary.
They scared the shit. Like the second she started running at me when I came up the stairs, I was like, all right, this is too scary. I gotta turn this off.
I can't do it. Oh, 8's pretty spooky too.
I am the Herald of Andraste.
And do you claim to
Do
hold
these
power
choices
over the
have
Maker is
any
opened in the sky?
consequences
I can
or
seal rifts.
effects?
Yes.
Yes.
So many.
Prove it. Show me that
Cool.
the rifts bend to your will of the Maker.
Like, I don't know what it is about horror video games, because I love horror movies, but for some reason I feel like when it's like a horror game, there's so much more like immersive, and then like I get way too into it, and then I get super scared.
Oh yeah, it's also great when you're streaming it and you have dickhead friends on the headset talking about stupid shit. And I'm like, can you two please stop? I am literally about to. I'm either gonna cry, scream, both.
Until later.
And you're talking about bullshit that doesn't matter right now. I don't know why I just get so stressed out sometimes.
I was also very stupid and turned all the lights off and was just like, I'm gonna do this thing.
Oh yeah, that's the best part though. It's nice. It helps set the mood and immersion.
Like, I'll watch a scary movie. Like, I just watched the first Conjuring because I'd never seen the first one despite watching, like, most of the other ones. And I was like, this isn't even scary. Like, I thought it was hilarious. But if it was a game, like, I would have been like, no, I'm good. I don't want to go in there.
God. You ever seen the Bye Bye Man?
No, I haven't.
It's terrible.
Yeah, you told me that.
Search for HUD.
There's so many scary movies that they're just like, they're so bad that they're just like, they're closer to a comedy than like an actual scary movie.
Oh yeah.
She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever watched It Follows with like the STD demons, but that movie is hilarious.
The STD demon. Yes. Sounds like I need to watch that. Because nothing scares me more than herpetogonosyphilades.
There's also one movie called Teeth with the
It's just
girl.
like weird, like naked old ladies following people around, walking super slow. I was like, there's nothing deadly about this. Like, whatever you're, I was like, it's just like people just appearing and walking very slowly towards you because you fucked some guy with some weird curse. Like, it's the dumbest movie I think I've. It's got to be one of the dumbest like scary movies I've ever watched, but it was funny.
That's awesome. Bitch!
Have you guys seen Teeth?
I've heard of it, never seen it.
Movie.
Apparently, it's. I don't think it's meant to be good, but you know, it's.
I mean, I feel like if they were trying to pull off like vaginas with teeth in them as serious, I'd have a lot of questions.
Kind of like Rubber, you know. No, I highly doubt they expected you to take a killer tire story serious.
Yeah.
Glad I've seen that. Rubber?
Rubber, yeah. Robert the Tire.
Shit was funny.
Make shit explode with its mind.
You guys ever seen that movie with the killer llamas?
No!
No.
Oh, fuck! Is it llamas with hats? There was a killer llama with that one. His name was Carl.
It's this weird ass movie where like it's like they're like alien llamas and they like have laser beams out of their eyes and they like murder a bunch of kids in like a camp house.
That's what you want.
It's got like terrible effects. It's got like about the quality effects of like a really old Godzilla movie.
Yes. I'm sold. Oh, I just need one more. I just need one more sheep ram thing.
Nothing to report, sir.
One more ram for the cause. That's all you need.
For the cause.
You know, I kind of wonder why couldn't the guys just like they have so many soldiers walking around? How come they couldn't just go and like kill the rams themselves?
Ooh, ooh, ooh! He can wear that. This beautiful bitch.
Also, I don't know if you know, but the little arrows that are pointing up on your guys on the side means that they're leveled up and you can like give them new powers.
Oh. 2 points to spend. Okay. Abilities. Bitch. Bitch. Sweet. Close screen. Do you want to apply your pending ability purchase? Yes. Who'd you see have the arrows on them? Do they all have arrows, or?
Yeah.
Well, butter my biscuit. Yeah. See if I can remember how to do it. There you go. Even though I just literally did it. I actually wasn't expecting. I figured it would be like just like a single person kind of RPG like Skyrim or some shit.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of people going on.
It's a team building effort.
Do you have the SKU number for the?
No. No SKU number for you. I'm glad you said something, because a dickhead could enter the chat and go, oh, why aren't you leveling up your guys?
You know, I only said it because like I always like fail to notice it, and then I'll be playing like 4 hours later and be like, oh shit.
Oh shit! Why are my guys getting slaughtered? Oh, that's why.
Yeah. Too with Final Fantasy, I think 10. I didn't know you had to go through you had to go through the menu, whatever, level them up, and it all made sense why it was terribly worse than usual.
Why do I suck?
Yeah, I've had moments in this game where either like I wasn't leveling people up, I was like several levels above the armor everybody was wearing, and just like, oh shit, that's why everyone's like dead as fuck. They're all wearing like level 2 armor or something. Some of the armor is ugly as shit in this game though, not gonna lie. Like sometimes I'd let them wear just like bad armor just because the other stuff was so goddamn ugly.
Right. Huzzah. Templars! Those bitches!
There's this really funny thing, like the armor that you've got on there's another one where like their whole like abdomen is exposed. And if you put it on an elf, they're like super skinny, but then they have like an 8-pack.
An 8-pack. They're lean as fuck.
They're just like, they look like they weigh like 100 pounds, and then they have like just this huge, just like ripped abs.
Yes. Drew says he'll be right back. Nice talking to you. I.e., he may not actually come back, which is fine. I'm not forcing people to stay here for the entire 12 hours.
I mean, that'd be pretty intense if you locked it once people logged in. Can you imagine?
Ah, yes, welcome to the call. Now you're stuck here. Hope
Just
you
their
like
whole entire browser locks up for 12 hours.
Hope you enjoy me. Anytime they move, they get electrocuted. Brithis, I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the temples. Come if you're man enough, Yevon.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
Yevon, I assume. Ivan. Wyvern, maybe?
Wyvern. Yveen, even.
Even. Even. It's like a forced, like, Y pronunciation. Even. I don't want to fucking throw shit. I want to collect shit. God damn it. I have meat. And I have potions.
You joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the
You
one
also,
who
I love
joined
that
the
you've just
Inquisition
abandoned
voluntarily.
Hans to the back of the party.
Right. I don't mean to. It's just how it works out.
Just back there. Just never mind.
Fine day to you.
Hello, Hans.
Thank you.
Do you have the potion?
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how
Yeah,
to make
he's even the one talking, but he's all the way back there.
Or whoever, it doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Good day.
It's good to see you.
You see the legs on that guy? They're like the same width as that flagpole.
Skinny legs. I'm about to whip somebody's eye. I just completed one. Where's the hunger pangs? Yes. Ugh.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
I love how their god is the maker. I assume that's what they refer to when they say maker. Look at that, I'm just assuming. And assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Woo! Upped our power. We are becoming all powerful. Ugh. Aha, I have a very powerful. You ever seen that video? That Sonic animation? Oof. Was it? Or Tails gives Sonic a minigun? It's a minigun, Sonic. Tails, no.
Oh no, I haven't.
Tails, please.
I keep forgetting my hair is green. Every time I get up and like catch my reflection in the mirror, I'm just like, oh shit.
Oh shit, whose man's? Whose man's is this? By George. Wait, if I can figure out which button! There we go.
My cat keeps bringing me the same ball of trash.
Who's bringing you bottle of trash?
My cat.
Oh.
I had checkers earlier, so he's bringing me the same like wrapper that my sandwich was in. He doesn't like toys. He only plays with garbage. I don't even know where he got it from because I'm pretty sure I threw that away.
He's a gremlin. He's a trash goblin.
He absolutely is. Like, his favorite toy is, like, Taco Bell wrappers. Which he very rarely gets, because Taco Bell wrappers get, like, soggy and disgusting.
Ew.
But this one's got some good air to it, you know?
I don't remember, but I feel like we were on a call together, or we were talking about it. I vaguely remember you telling me about your cat, like, loving Taco Bell wrappers.
Yeah, he does. He's just... I mean, if it's a fast food wrapper in general, he'll take it, but for some reason he seems to prefer the Taco Bell ones.
He's like, I smell the bell.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe he likes the smell of horse meat. I don't know.
Is that what Taco Bell allegedly is? Horse meat?
You know, there was something years ago where they were trying to claim that Taco Bell was made out of horse meat. And since then, like, I accept it. Like, if it's made out of horses, great. Then horses taste good, is all I gotta say.
Am I weird for thinking horse meat doesn't sound as bad as people make it out to be? It's a big-ass animal!
It's like, I mean, horses are thick as fuck, so I mean...
Why wouldn't you think, I should eat that, you know?
Potentially, you know?
There's
a lot of horse.
Probably because it's a companion animal, like a cat or a dog. But
you could feed a whole village with a whole horse, like, I mean...
Yeah, true.
So much horse.
But horses can haul things, yeah, so can cows. Get an ox! And guess what you're gonna do with the ox? Eat it.
Eat it.
But you don't judge anybody for it. But a horse, oh no. You can't eat a horse. Somebody sees the trans awareness stream and goes and make up a thing saying LGBT people are for eating horses.
Yes!
Like, make some weird twist.
We're just pro horse snacking.
I feel like it's better to eat it than fucking smelt it into a paste like they normally do.
You know, yeah.
What would you rather do? Feed a starving family or turn them into glue? One of the make your pick.
You must choose, Mr. Bond.
Was that you who said it to me? You must choose, Mr. Bond.
Yeah.
Let me clip your nails. That poor dog. He's just like, no.
This is the look of fear in that dog's eyes.
He's just like, oh god. Choose. I watched that shit twice. That's so funny. Like, yes. In light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business. Tanner. I just got. I can't fart without finding a side quest. Holy fuck. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining.
Some of the letters you pick up on the ground aren't even like quests. They're just there for like world building purposes, but like that's granted if you even read them,
right?
Because like I didn't.
I was like, who the fuck reads these days?
I'm like, is there anything I have to do about this? No, then I'm not reading it.
Alright. I think it's just telling you like locations you could go to and shit, you know?
Yeah. Some of them you'll pick up a letter and they're just like, go find this random spot on the map that we're not gonna mark, but good luck.
Best of luck.
Hope you find it.
Lol. Hope you find it.
I gotta say, one of the things about this game that's kind of fun is that, like, based on what race you pick your character, some people say some, like, fucked up shit to you.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that in Oblivion, because, like, or, like, I think it's Oblivion. I know, like, as the Elder Scroll games go on, like, I think they're called, they're the lizard people.
Yeah.
I guess, like, as games progress, they're more and more accepted. But before that, people would say some fucked up shit to them. Like, wow!
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Like, I played this game one time as a human, and, like, some of the stuff people said, I was just like, oh, that's a very normal way to respond to somebody. But then you play as, like, one of, like, the Kunari people, and everyone's calling you a cow. Like, I was like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck. You cow.
Also really funny if you play those characters, like, most of the time they're so big that their entire, like, your character doesn't fit in the frame of the game, so, like, there's so many cutscenes where, like, your head is just cropped out of the cutscene because your character's too tall.
There you go.
They're just, like, talking to this massive set of titties instead of, like, the person's face.
Massive set of titties. I love how these enemies just appeared. The game was not ready to spawn them, apparently. Until they're like, oh shit, they're here. We were supposed to put these guys here.
Oh, yeah. You
Crap.
thought this would be easy.
Lol, you thought this would be easy. Master of baiters. Or excuse me, master of horses. The bait master.
Have you ever, like, been around, like, a bunch of horses before?
Yeah.
Because it's, like, actually kind of gross.
Why? Because they shit?
I don't know, like
While they stand?
Yeah, every time you step somewhere, you step in somebody's shit.
Well, just don't step in horse shit. It's simple. Just don't just watch your step, you know? It's like dogs.
I went to one time where like they let us ride horses, so I was like, you know, I was trying to pick a horse that like seemed like a sensible sized horse for someone of my height to crawl onto without making a fool of myself.
Crawl onto.
And like I picked this horse and I was like, this one looks good, and it just lifted its tail and just a huge sack of shit fell out of it, and I was like, ooh.
You ever seen their dicks come out?
Yeah, you know, they weren't shy. They were just like, I'm gonna shit right here, if you don't mind, before you crawl on, you know?
I'm gonna shit right here. I need to take a piss. And suddenly, you just see this huge-ass dick unleash, like, unsheathe.
Huge horse dick, just out of nowhere.
Cause there's no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole in shock. I don't know if you ever heard that song.
I haven't, but you know, they're not wrong.
Right. It was made by the people. It was made by Bad Dragon, the dildo people.
You know, that makes sense.
I love the album cover to the single. The song is like of a dragon, of like, it's like a scaly, pretty much like a furry, but like of course it's a dragon. So okay. Anyway, it's like a dragon in a fucking Fallout vault fucking uniform. I'm like, why?
God.
Why is this a thing? I guess it makes sense they'd be furries, being they have.
Think of like a dragon. Do you think if a dragon and like a horse were in like a gay relationship, who would be at the top? Because they both have just like huge dicks.
Probably the dragon. There was somebody, there's like a Tumblr post someone did of like God creating the horse and like talking to the horse, and he's like, you're gonna be like pretty much it's like he's telling him about all this shit, but it sounds horrible. So it's like, you're gonna be rode, and he's like, oh okay, you're gonna be whipped. Like wait what? And like saying all this horrible shit. And then the last thing is you'll have a huge dick, and the horse is like, I'm sold. I haven't been able to find it yet, but it's amazing. Oh shit, there's a rift here.
That just like went down after they like banned all of the porn on there. Some of the stuff I was like, y'all didn't have to do that.
Oh yeah.
Just some gold in there that just disappeared.
Remember when you could watch Big Hero 6 on Pornhub?
You remember when you could watch Tokyo Ghoul on Pornhub?
I remember I could watch SpongeBob on Pornhub.
You know, I'd be kind of scared to even like search SpongeBob on Pornhub.
Oh yeah, don't. You'll find shit.
I don't know. Want to know what I would find.
Yeah, you'll find a Uncle Fester looking fuck in a SpongeBob outfit.
SpongeBob gets his holes filled, you know.
Yeah.
It's comforting that whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Varric.
He's perfect for a gangbang, I mean shit.
Why else would an elven
You know,
apostate help crazy gentry folk?
why did my brain go to like Squidward tentacle porn like almost instantly?
I mean,
when you put it like
why wouldn't your brain go that direction? Think.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
Yeah.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
Oh, lovely. I fell. I'm dying. Ooh, how we didn't hear that?
What is like beating your ass right now?
Kill that warrior! Falling back!
Help me! I'm dying. Hans, come back to me. At least you can revive them, they're not dead forever.
Yeah. So like Cassandra in this game seems like she's like fucking impossible to kill 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
She's got like ability where she can get like a silver health bar. And then if you have like a healer and you tack on a blue health bar, she's like fucking impossible to kill. Like, there was this one time I was like trying to kill a monster in this game, and like, It was just me and her that were alive, and she didn't even really have a health bar. I just kept like slapping barriers and like fake health bars on her. So she
Yeah.
was just alive, but like her health bar was gone, but she was still kicking ass.
Some features are currently unavailable.
I hope you have like 8 Red Bulls to stay awake for like 12 hours.
Yeah, I have liquor.
Isn't that gonna make it worse?
Maybe. By the end of it, I'll be like, "Arr!" calling you pretty and shit, you know.
We must continue on if we are.
I'm a very lovey drunk to a fucking fault. That's why my original co-host is not here. Yeah, long story.
God damn it.
Yeah, God damn it, Greg. This is why we can't have nice things.
I mean, at least you're not like the flirty drunk.
I am the
That's
flirty
like a bad situation right there.
I just said I was a flirty drunk.
No, you said a lovable drunk.
Oh, I can be flirty.
There's a difference.
Sometimes I'll be flirty, other times I'll be like, hey, man, don't let them treat you like shit, you asshole.
I always joke that I'm like an absolute, like I have like sage wisdom when I'm drunk, because like I'll give the best advice and remember like none of it.
Oh yeah, I'll text you next day going, what happened?
I like talked to one of my friends out of dumping her like shitty boyfriend one time while I was like super drunk, and I have no idea what I said, but it worked.
You talked her out of dumping?
No, she was like complaining about her man, and somehow like I talked her into breaking up with him, and I don't even know what I said.
Apparently it made like, all the sense.
And like high as shit. I have no idea what I said, but whatever I did, it worked.
She regret it?
No.
Thank God.
It's like I wish I knew what I said to people when I was drunk, because I probably have some pretty solid advice that I could follow myself if I could just remember what it was.
I'd say that, but I know I wouldn't. Because who follows their own advice?
You know, I kind of wish I could just like have a drunk version of myself, like a drunk entity that I could just pull out of myself whenever I was having a bad time and just be like, advise me right now. Entity. But I mean, I've also been that drunk where like I wish my friend would have taken my phone away, because I ended up on like people's private Snapchats and saw some very interesting things long after I was drunk, and just like, how did I get here?
Dicks.
Just, and they weren't even like flattering either. It was like guys like jerking off in the shower, and I was like, how did I get here?
Like, wait a minute.
I was like, who are you? Why is your dick out in the shower? How is your phone working in the shower? What is happening?
Why is your phone out in the shower? Why are you jerking
Why did you bring your phone to the shower?
Oh, okay. Oops. Apparently there's other shit I could have been upgrading, but I didn't. Why does this not shock me?
I mean, they don't really tell you. They're just like, here, put some points here, and you're just like, all right, bet.
Yeah, and you're up on one thing and then totally like not on the rest, you know?
Yeah. I always found like the warriors in this game to be really hard to play, because I just feel like they're so fucking slow. But like, I'm so used to playing like the magic people or like the archers, so when I'm like, you want me to walk up and hit it? No, absolutely not.
I don't know why, I just like how you said magic people. The magic people. Warrior
Like,
only.
I got so used to like hitting people from like 10 feet away, where I'm like, you want me to walk up and actually hit them? No, not gonna happen.
Excuse?
Like, you want me to do the work? No, absolutely not.
You what? What'd you do to my drink? I don't know why that makes me laugh so hard.
Like people who swing swords in like games like this, or like just even in like medieval times in general, people who were just swinging around swords like it was no big deal. Because like I picked up a sword one time at an anime convention, and that bitch was not light.
How is this armor better?
That's the one where the elves get like an 8-pack. That's it. That's the armor right there. Like she also kind of has an 8-pack going on, but at least it looks normal on her.
What the fuck?
Like the elves are like half of her like torso, and then they just have these huge abs.
Trying to take care of my friends here. We have all this fucking equipment that we're not using.
But like, you ever just actually tried to like swing a sword?
A big ass sword? No.
Not as easy as it looks.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I can imagine it wouldn't be.
I like thought I was gonna be cool and like pick up this cool Attack on Titan sword, and they're like, it's real and you can hold it if you want to. So I picked it up and I was like, holy fuck.
I'm gonna die.
I mean, I couldn't really swing it because I was standing in the middle of like a convention hallway, so I would have killed somebody if I actually swung it.
You ever seen Cloud's fucking sword? That big ass sword?
Yeah. I will never understand how his arms are like that skinny and he's just like whipping that thing around.
I will be right back. I need to take a quick break. Need to go pee and shit. Well, not shit, but pee. I need to go pee and shit, and I'm like, wait, no, wait, I said that wrong. Okay, be right back. Fuck, forgot my drink. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Or, welcome. Anyway. I may have to dip again because, probably my dad's cooking me chicken on the grill.
Oh, that's fancy.
Any excuse my dad can get to grill, he will. He's one of those dads.
Honestly, those are the best. Those are the best, to be honest.
Those are the best kind of dads, the one who want to cook for you. Oh.
When I was growing up, my dad knows how to make like a whole like 5 things. But like the 5 things that he does know how to make, he makes them really damn well.
There you go. What more could you ask for?
You know, I can't even come after him. He makes some pretty damn good grilled cheese.
I love how, what's your name, Cassandra?
Yes.
She yelled, she just yells dead as Hans falls over. I'm like, well, thanks.
Just in case you didn't notice.
Apologize for the crunching, I got crackers.
Oh, you know, no judgment. You know, when I was living in Illinois before, like, I, like, stopped drinking for the most part. Like, I was kind of over it. And since I moved back to Wisconsin, like, it's all over again. But,
beer!
like, I don't know what I expected.
You live in the beer state.
Like, what did I expect? There's just so much.
Beer and cheese.
You couldn't buy, like, Spotted Cow in Illinois, but you can here. So, like, what did I expect to happen? Like, one of the best things about Wisconsin is you can go to a grocery store and you can buy just like a single bottle of beer, or like most grocery stores you can you can just get like a little like cardboard box and just fill it up with like 6 completely different kinds, and those give you a flat rate for it.
Nice.
And I missed that when I lived in Illinois. Like, you couldn't just buy like 8 completely different bottles of beer and just pay like $5 for it. That, and where I moved, like across the street from, like, if you walk like down the street from my apartment, this is a whole street, and the entire street is just bars. So I definitely moved back to Wisconsin, but like, you know, I was just like, I don't know what I expected moving back. I was like, you know what, Illinois beer is good and all, but like, there's just something about Wisconsin, like, the beer's just solid.
Do you know how to get potions in this game?
Yeah, there's a guy that's in that little town that you go into, like where they started you out in Haven.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you gotta talk to him.
Oh, okay.
And then you can unlock like potions, but you don't really buy potions in this game. The ones that you have in your little thing with the little dial.
Yeah.
Those are like all you get, really, unless you find like those are all the ones you're allowed to carry, basically. So you just have to ration like those potions out between all of your party members. And you can regenerate them when you go to camps, or if you find like a little supply cart. But that's all. You don't get more than like, I think, what is it in there, 8? You only get that's all you get.
Lovely.
But if you talk to this guy in Haven, you can unlock other potions, but you can't buy them. You have to make them.
Ah.
So all that elf fruit that you're probably picking up, they're made out of that. But you can't like actually like buy potions in this game.
Why would you
But
want
you
to
can
do
make
that?
regeneration potions, so you don't have to use the health ones, so that they drink it and then their health gradually just goes up while you're fighting. It's very helpful when you're fighting dragons. Am I the only person in this call right now besides you?
Yeah. Why?
Because then I can like feel less ashamed about the amount of absolutely obnoxious knowledge I have about this game.
Everybody judges, fuck them.
I always gotta like downplay just like how like how much I've played this game to a point that it's almost sad.
What's your take on Star Wars? I know out of this left field question, but you know.
It's okay. I've
Yeah.
seen all of them, but I don't remember very much just because I was like quite a bit younger when I watched them because my dad's really into Star Wars.
Yeah.
But like they're okay.
You watch
I
any of
think
the
the-
shows?
I haven't watched any of like the newer ones. The Clone Wars show was pretty solid. I haven't watched like the 3 new ones at all.
Have you watched
But like,
Mandalorian?
no, I have not. I don't have Disney Plus though.
Mm.
Yeah. I have seen all the Baby Yoda memes, but I do not have Disney Plus, so I haven't seen it.
Oh, why wasn't I?
Like the 3, like not the ones with like Luke Skywalker, but the other ones are kind of shit.
They're pretty cool.
Like they're,
I like the
but like the 70s are pretty. They're all right. They pass. I'm more of a Star Trek person over a Star Wars person.
You have Paramount Plus?
I did,
Uh-huh.
but I like canceled all my subscriptions to like save money, so I just have Netflix now.
There you go. That's
No
reasonable.
normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad.
Yeah, my dad
the demon
was always a
took command
Star
of the
Wars
pack.
person, and my mom's a Star Trek person. So I used to watch Picard with her all the time. So I'm definitely more of a Star Trek person.
I've been watching the 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles show on Paramount because that show was my shit when I was like 5.
Really?
Oh hell yeah!
I was definitely like a WB person, so like maybe it was on was that on WB back in the day?
It was on Fox.
Fox, okay.
I wasn't, actually.
I was a big kids WB person when I was
Do you
when
know
I
I
was like
wouldn't
younger.
just drag
Oh
you
shit!
along?
Like my shit was like Shaolin Showdown. That was a good show.
Like
Obviously, I like Star.
This girl's name is Sienna. That's my sister's name.
Is it?
It's spelt just like her name too.
And who are you then?
It's amazing.
Talk to my
Is your
father.
sister also a horse girl?
No. Absolutely not. I don't think she likes animals in general.
Really?
Yeah, I keep trying to convince her to get a dog or a cat. She goes, "Fuck no."
Oh, why wouldn't you want a cat? They're so like chill and evil, but in like the cutest way possible.
I think all it took was like a cat shitting in her window, and she was like, "No, I don't want this."
A cat shit in her window.
Yeah.
So you're the Inquisition.
Come in.
What?
Here you're trying to bring order back.
Oh, thank you.
High time someone did.
Oh.
Didn't expect it to be some free marcher's noble.
Yeah, I know.
Name's Dennett. I served our Lehman for 30 years as
That was
horseman.
my dad. They're
I hear
juicy.
your Inquisition is looking
Well,
for
shit, I
money.
need he gives me a plate, no knife, no fork. What the fuck?
You gotta eat it like a Viking. Right with your hands.
Yeah, and then touch my keyboard and everything. Oh yeah, greasy. Need that. Well, I'll be right back. Who's just like, my cat's just like, oh hi. By the way,
You're gonna sit all on top of you.
I'm actually shocked no cat. So I had a Zoom meeting this morning with work, and fucking the entire meeting, my cat decides, you know, I want to cuddle. So I'm just literally sitting on camera with a cat swarming me.
That's been like my whole semester, I swear.
Oh, it's amazing. And I figured it'd be like, oh, it's like school, just leave your camera off, and then, cause like I was like, I literally just rolled out of bed and turned on the camera. I just rolled out of bed and turned on the meeting, and they go, and they go, yes, can you please turn on your camera? I'm like, and literally I'm like, I'm in my boxers, in my chair. So I'm like trying to kill time. Oh yeah. Let me just figure out how to do it and shit like that. Plain dumb. While I'm
turning mine on my phone, and like my teacher one time was like, "I just want you all to leave your camera on." So I like turned it on for a second to show her I was cooking ramen noodles, and I was like, "Do you still want me to leave it on?" And she started laughing because she was like, "Okay, I understand." And I was like, "I don't want you to see me eat or cook because like then you guys are gonna be hungry."
Yes, that's awesome.
Also, a lot of the time I turn it on my phone so I could go back to sleep or like just lay there and like not pay attention. So like I was like, you guys don't want me to turn this on. I'm like, I'm not here. I'm here for the attendance. That's it. Like it's just on my phone and I'm like half asleep over here.
Yes. I mean, my fucking brother just plays Fortnite the whole goddamn time. So. Oh, this sucks. How am I gonna do this? Damn it. Okay. Served Arl Erman for 30 years as horsemaster here. Inquisition is looking for mounts.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter.
You know, when I lived with my mom and I used to sit in my room and play this game for like hours, she used to make fun of me because I didn't have like a night table next to my bed. So I always like pulled my trash can and just used the top, like the lid of the trash can as a table, so there'd just be like bottles of like iced tea and like Cheez-Its on there. Because I just had like snacks on top of the trash can instead of a table.
Love it. Well, by the way, if you ever see me streaming, I'm in the voice chat. If you ever want to swing by, say hi. Fucking go for it, by the way. Like, if you're in the Discord group, it's up to you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have school anymore, so like, that's a huge chunk of my time that's not being taken away anymore.
Ooh, we need to hang out then. In
Thank
person.
God. So much work all the time.
Yes. Definitely gotta hang out in person soon then.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll let you know about days off. You'll have mounts once I know it won't end up as cold winter's breakfast.
Ooh.
This is foolish.
They eat horses.
Glad to hear it. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something.
I kind of wonder how long would it take to cook a horse though, because they're so big.
Over there is a purebred Ferelden Forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
You ever had those beers that are like mixed with iced tea?
No, how do those taste?
Exactly like what you think they taste like.
Piss and tea?
Yes.
God. Hot.
Like, I tried a twisted tea a couple weeks back, and I was, because you know, like, there's all those memes about twisted tea, so I was like, I gotta try this. And I took a sip, and it was just like, this tastes exactly like what I thought it was gonna taste like.
And our farmers will be safe.
So, can we just stop and appreciate the fact that this woman just went, I heard what my man said. Referring to her husband.
It's like darkspawn during
yes.
the night, or when the dead rose.
Amazing.
They're possessed, or something like it.
I love that she's like a farmer, but she's wearing armor.
I won't endanger more.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
So treacherous times.
Like, her husband's got like normal farmer clothes on, the horse girl out there's got like normal horse girl clothes on, and then she's just wearing armor.
Refugees' weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills.
I'm gonna show you an
Good
image,
places for
because
raiders and bandits to gather.
I don't know what's in this.
Okay.
I don't think I want to know.
I'll talk to the master.
Where are you sending it?
Just Hangouts.
Oh. Oh, you sent it on Facebook?
Yeah.
Is that pickle?
Yeah, like it's definitely a pizza with like pickles on it, but I don't want to know what else is on there.
It's like
It looks like
cheese.
mayonnaise.
No, that's just a shit ton of cheese.
Is that cheese? It looks like mayonnaise.
Yeah, no, it's cheese.
That's gross.
Mmm, cheesy.
Farewell.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
So gross. I don't even hate pickles, but that just looks awful.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking
You know, when I was gonna give my mom a Mother's Day gift, I asked her what her like favorite dessert was because I thought I'd just like make her whatever her favorite dessert was, and then she said something like cream puff pie, and I was just like, oh shit, I don't know how to make that.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your
And she's like, yeah, I guess you'd have to know how to make puff pastries and know how to make this cream thing here, and I was just like, man, I'm not that good. Like, I can barely cook regular food. Like, I don't know how to make pastries.
When not in dungeon, you can use the quest map to travel to distant locations. Oh. Press shift to gallop. Equal to dismount. To summon your mount, select the mount icon on the hotbar.
Kind of fun thing here. These horses in this game are like the most useless thing ever.
I was about to say, I wasn't expecting to
They're
have
like
horses.
I think maybe I'm just spoiled because of like the not the dragon, the like Skyrim horses that just defied all laws of physics. So the horses in this game just feel like useless to me.
I defied physics, so the ones that end up on roofs somehow.
They just run up like straight up the mountainside, you know.
You ever have somebody make fun of your accent?
Do I make fun of my accent?
Oh yeah, I guess in general, yeah.
Sometimes if I start sounding super Wisconsin, yeah, I do.
Yeah. Cause like I'll have friends be like, "No, I don't have an accent," which is dumb because yes, you do have an accent. Everyone has an accent, dumbass.
Absolutely.
Cause like, was it? Of course, my dad grew up in Georgia, so like he's got a southern accent, and then of course my mom's from here in Rockford. So like it's like a Midwest Georgia South blend. So like some words sound fine, other words I get super southern like Pearl and treadmill, you know.
That is southern.
Southern. Also like my
Once in a while I'll get like super Wisconsin sounding.
Yeah.
Like sometimes like my O's sound weird, and then I'll have to laugh at myself because I'm like, wow, that was very Wisconsin of me.
How do you say Greg?
Just Greg.
Yeah.
I think the thing I got picked on the most for when I like made friends in other states was that like I don't know, like things like I never say like trash bag. I always say trash bags. Or bubblers I get bullied for all the time.
You say
like,
yeah.
I just didn't realize that nobody else called water fountains bubblers.
I never heard of that. That's cool.
Like, I mean, it made sense to me when people were like, explain this.
What's a bubble?
Especially when I like moved to Illinois, I was like, it's water. It bubbles up from the ground. It's a bubbler.
Now the way you say Greg is you say like Greg, which is exactly how one of the wrestlers at the show, who's from, I think he's from Milwaukee, but he's from Wisconsin for sure. He says it the same way, and like you two have pretty much the same accent, so it's hilarious to listen to. It's nice to have an
I don't
accent.
know, something about D's and E's. Like they sound the same when I say them.
Yeah. It's nice to have an accent to laugh at. Well, I also have an accent to laugh at. You know, if I can remember.
You know, I think Irish people have the funniest fucking accent when they get pissed off, or like Scottish people when they start talking like fast as fuck when they're angry.
Oh yeah.
I think that's hilarious. Also, last night I was watching some British YouTubers and they were talking about places they liked going on vacation, and they're like, I think I'd like to go to America again. And I had to I really stopped for a second and I was just like, you know, I guess if you didn't live here, you probably would think it was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's most places are like, why do you want to come here?
Yeah, I was just like, they're like, I'd like to go there. We can go to all the fun events in America. And I was just like, I guess if you spent 3 days here, you'd probably think this America was pretty rad. And then you move here and you're making $9 an hour and you're like, oh, this place sucks.
Oh fuck. Will I get in trouble if I attack the farm animals?
Those ones?
Yeah.
No, but they will beat your not the people, but the farm animal will probably beat your ass. Like those ones in particular that look like bison.
Yeah.
Will kick your ass for absolutely no fucking reason.
Holy horse fuck, I need a heal. Some of these creatures look like aliens.
They do kind of, don't they?
Have you watched Resident Alien?
No.
Oh, it's so good. It's hilarious. You definitely need to watch it.
You know what? I do need a good list of just mindless, funny things to watch.
Yes. It's not mindless. It will make you. It will put thought in your brain, but it's definitely. It's definitely. It's got a nice humor to it.
Good. So when I was watching The Conjuring, I was like, it was funny just because the people that are doing the investigating, they're super Catholic, and so they're we need to exorcise this family's house because they have demons in it, and this priest is just I don't know, their kids haven't been baptized, they're not a member of the church.
What the fuck?
I was like, does this happen? Do Catholic people actually do this? They're just I don't know, your kids haven't been baptized. I don't think I can get this demon out of your house. And it was so funny because they're just this witch was she loved Satan and she hung herself but then talked all the other women into murdering all their kids too. And I was like, oh no, not the Satan loving witches. This woman got this demon thing threw up in her mouth, and I was just like, oh no, not the witch puking in her mouth.
Hot.
I was like, this movie was intended to be fully serious, and I'm laughing.
Yes. Who joined the club, by the way? Was it?
This is the ghost. It's the ghost that I'm making fun of.
Let's Ghost Chris is back. Oh, it's Red.
Hello.
She's the reason why we're having this stream, actually. Red, this is Miles, by the way.
Hello, Red.
Hello.
Howdy. Did you
Yeah,
just...
it's well clear story, by the way.
Your what hurts?
Huh?
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 Your what hurts?
I thought. What do you mean?
Did you just wake up?
I'll slap you.
Oh, you was smacking me, eh?
I said you kissed me, Chloe. So. Okay.
Huh? I don't know what you're saying. You're mumbling.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
You can call me Chloe.
Oh.
You lug nut.
Yes. This is Chloe, by the way.
Hello, Chloe.
Hello, whoever the fuck you are.
That's Miles.
Who's Miles?
He's from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin?
Wisconsin. I almost said Wisconsin, Illinois. Wisconsin in America is the cheese and beer state. It's right atop of Illinois.
Can't have cheese in Wisconsin.
Can't be Wisconsin without cheese.
He sounds cute.
He is cute. Oh fuck! I said that out loud. Sorry. God damn it.
Is this a... Huh.
No, that's not PAX.
What?
What?
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. My original host to the stream. My original co-host to the stream. Oh my god, that's a bear!
So this is your replacement for them?
No. No, Miles is a guest. I don't expect Miles to stay for the full 12 hours.
So if you can hear background sound.
You're fine.
Yo, you didn't get absolutely dunked by the bears. I'm so impressed.
Yeah, as soon as I saw the bear, I ran away.
What are you playing?
Dragon Age Inquisition.
Oh, Dwagons.
Dwagons. Also, we have $15 so far. We've raised $15.
Things in this game like have a nasty tendency of appearing in like once you see one, there's like 8 of them.
Oh, great. Red, do you know any transgender awareness groups, or not awareness groups, like charity groups, benefit groups? Because like all the donations today are going to one of them, and like I've had a few people, including Miles, suggest some for us.
I didn't think that far ahead.
Ah. Yes, Chloe's like, let's do a trans awareness stream, and then left it at that. Oh God, the bear!
Here it comes.
I do not want. Doth not want.
How old is Miles?
How old are you, Miles?
24.
Oh my God, you're older than me.
I am an old
You
man.
sound young for 24.
How old are you?
19.
I'm 23.
Damn, Greg, why are you so fucking old? Holy shit.
This goes back to Miles talk about being a drunk sage. The wise drunk sage. Now he has age to him too.
Exactly. I'm gonna grow
I'm
full.
scared. He sounds so young. I don't like that he sounds so young. He sounds like he's in his like 18s.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I like this one. This Miles is good. The other one is bad.
The other one is bad.
You know, my ex.
Oh, that's right. You dated a Chloe dated a Miles. I forgot about that.
He had a big dick, but he was an asshole.
I was gonna say, was he an asshole?
Huge wiener.
Something here. Let's look around.
Yeah, 11-inch long.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he had to be dick if he had such a giant dick. Swallowed his personality.
Swallowed his cum.
Typical American. All dick. No love.
Chloe's commentary on Americans is hilarious, by the way.
Yeah,
Because they're never too far off.
You like food. You like grease. You like money.
Yes.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's about it. I mean, it sounds like you've got it down.
At least we don't get fined $60 if we don't vote in elections.
We don't get fined. We just get
This
told off.
would be a good place to
You
set
get
up
told
camp.
off?
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, here people,
People make you feel like a piece of shit.
To make sure some of us can't vote, they're just like, we're gonna make this really hard for you.
Over here, as long as you're above 18, you're obligated to vote. If you don't, then they kind of get mad at you. That's about it. They tell you off.
What do they do? Do they come to your house? Do they send a letter?
No, Greg, they don't come to my house.
Where are you from?
Australia.
Australia. Do you get like
Queensland.
enormous spiders in your house? Like just
Yeah.
the huge, awful spiders?
One spider in a kitchen as big as my hand.
God.
They're brown and fuzzy. It looked like a scratch and sniff.
Do you guys like kill them when they get in your house, or do you just kind of like wait for them to leave?
Good fucking luck killing them.
Like I feel like if I saw a spider that big, I'd probably just like die on the spot. Like they wouldn't even have to attack me.
You spray them, and the spiders will be like, "Oh, really?" And they'll fucking just they'll jump on you, or they'll sprint towards you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, these spiders will jump off the walls and onto your fucking face if they have to.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, you kind of just stay back, spray them from as far as you can with like a red compressed liquid, and then you fucking run for it.
Oh, this was a mistake! This is a mistake!
I had a friend from Australia one time, and like, he told me he had like this huge spider just like on his door, and he kind of just like stared at it until it got bored and decided to walk away.
Yep.
Tell Miles about bedbirds.
Bin-birds, angry fuckers with big beaks which like to eat fish, but they also go through the bin like wankers, and they throw trash everywhere until they find something that will hit their fancy, like a chip or two, and then they'll be like, okay, that's enough, and they'll move into the next bin.
Oh my god.
They'll also bite you if you fuck with them.
What I'm gathering here is you just don't fuck with animals in Australia.
Nope. They'll still fuck you.
What the fuck is that? It's a naked mole rat. It's fucking Rufus from Kim Possible.
It's a nug.
A what?
They're called nugs.
Greg, you're not supposed to insult the dwarfs, okay? Some people aren't as cool as you.
Why did you kill it?
I thought it'd give me
killed him?
meat. Yes.
You killed the poor dwarf that was depressed about his life because he was shorter than most people because you wanted meat.
Yes, I want its meat.
Fair enough.
I'll put its meat in my mouth.
You wanted schmeat. Schmeat me.
Schmeat. You ever played Dragon Age Red?
Who's Dragon Age?
I think that's no. I think you'd like this game if you like RPGs. I'm having a
You
good
can
time.
in Dragon Age you can fucking have kids, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so. I think you can do that in most RPGs. I think. I know The Witcher. I think in The Witcher you can have gay sex scenes.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
I feel like there's like no laws in Witcher.
You feel like those are mods? You said.
No, I said I feel like it's just a lawless game.
Yes. That's what you want.
You ever play Assassin's Creed Odyssey?
No, Assassin's Creed's a series I want to get into, though.
You can like, I mean, you can play as either a man or a woman, but there's like this one quest where like this like guy pays you to like have sex with his wife because like he just can't. Whatever he's doing, he's just doing something wrong. And it's really funny when you're playing as a woman and like you just go and like fuck this guy's wife and you get paid a ton of money.
Yes. Sounds like Zach. We have our friend Zach. He's asexual and he has a girlfriend.
Gay Zach?
Yeah, gay Zach. As even though he's asexual, Chloe calls him gay Zach.
Because
He's got
there's two Zach, regular and gay.
Yeah. He's got a girlfriend. And he's constantly asking everybody he meets, "Would you have sex with my girlfriend?" Because I don't want to do it.
I would. I would have sex with her, although I don't know how it's gonna work. Do we like
do it over Zoom.
Demon dead. The farmers should
do we
be
rub
safe
each
from
other's
the wolves.
pussies together and wait for a spark? Like a campfire?
Mm-hmm.
Or do we chop off a man's dick and glue it to one of us?
Yes. Penis. So Red, I asked Miles and I asked EJ earlier. What's something about trans awareness that means something to you, or like something that you would share with somebody?
No PP, only boober.
Okay. Only titty.
PP no more, titty forever.
Honestly, I think that's probably up there with. I think that's probably up there with Miles's response.
What was Miles?
Pretty much like, yeah. I'm sorry, Miles. I have the worst memory ever. I know you're. It was a good one. I know.
You just basically do whatever the fuck you want.
You do you, boo. That was pretty much the gist of it.
Dick is dick, pussy is pussy, so complete.
Gender is a construct.
There's always straps.
Nothing to report, sir.
That's what's most important.
No, Greg, gender is a word.
Gender is a word, as the Germans say.
Ja, das ist was, ja.
Yeah.
Sucky wucky, ja.
What the fuck? This got sensual real fast.
Might be something.
You deal with the wolves.
That sounded like a wet fart.
We call that a wet job.
Good day to you. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to
Legend has it, if you stick a piece of Velcro to your nuts and pull really hard, you'll have shaved nuts.
Send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done.
What?
Doesn't seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Have you tried it?
No! I've shaved my nuts, but I'm not gonna put Velcro on my nuts.
I shaved my pussy before, but I also didn't do it. What, Miles?
It'd be like waxing your nuts, just with slightly more abrasive materials.
Abrasive.
Abrasive. No, it uses little grabby boy hands.
I just imagine like tiny hands grabbing at each individual hair and yanking all at once
Yeah.
in unison.
You pull.
Jesus.
I get comfortable and then my ass itches. What the fuck?
If you accidentally like, you know how like people cut their face shaving? If you like used a razor on your nuts and you cut yourself, did nuts like bleed?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
You come?
Yeah, like nut fall out, or do you actually bleed?
How deep are you cutting? Jesus!
Yeah.
No, it's happened to me before, and it's just you just put a piece of toilet paper on it like you would your face.
Yeah. Yuck.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make any of my pussy anytime soon now. With pussies, it's just easy. It's just like a flat piece of skin. With nuts, it's got like shape in it. Like you got to go under the nut, around the nut.
It's like a whole technique.
Yes. Oh my god, I hate riding horses in this game.
What about electric razors? Do you use electric razors to cut your nut?
No, I use just a razor, regular razor.
Medieval age, okay. Let's see how it is.
I should get that manscaper, cause fucking
That man-gaper.
Mangaper. Every fucking podcast I listen to is sponsored by Manscaped, so I should probably give it a shot.
Manscaped is really fucking good.
Yes. Ball deodorant.
Hey, Greg.
What?
Would you go bald for $5,000?
Would I go bald? Yes,
For
because
$5,000.
if my wrestling trainer got mad for me going bald, I would just tell him, no, it's all right. I got a $5,000 payoff, and he goes, oh fuck, shave my head. But the problem is you can't. If you were to donate it, you can't donate it today, or else it'll all go to charity group. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying it won't go towards me going bald. Though maybe I should go bald for charity. Huh. You're making me think.
No, you need to go bald for the cancer one, not the transgender one, otherwise people are going to think you're a bit retarded.
Fancy another race?
Yeah, look at me, guys. Transgender awareness. I shaved my noggin.
Set up the next
Oh, whoops. What do you mean that's not the light?
Oh shit! I shaved my head. I am now a lesbian.
That's it. I'm eating some biscuits.
Take a knife really on yourself, and your head just looks like the top of a dick, and you're like, I shaved it. Charity, you know?
Oh, what cancer society? None. Jesus Christ! I could just hear you just scrounging for this, whatever the fuck you eating. Is it a cookie?
No.
Or a biscuit, as you call it over there?
It's getting a whole ASMR, you know, with the good Dragon play.
I don't...
I had to wait to be up on my phone for it to actually hear me, and now it hears everything.
Of course.
Even when I fart. Want an example?
No. No. Please do not rip ass into the microphone. That is not necessary.
Sometimes you fart hard after you get a free snack.
Oh my god. Crunchy. Why is Crunchyroll called Crunchyroll?
Because it's crunchy.
The anime is crunchy. I see.
It's called Crunchyroll because people who named it were eating food when they were thinking about the concept. The food they were eating was crackers. They thought it was crunchy. Decide to cook Crunchyroll if whenever you're thinking of watching anime, you normally eat food. Crunchyroll. There you go. Fuck off.
Was that actually the story?
I don't know. It's also Google.
It sounded legit, that's why!
It probably was how they named it, so I don't know.
We've got the Nug Market cornered as well.
I mean, I don't know how they named Netflix, so...
If they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition. What's with the skull?
Hey, Miles.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Miles?
Of course.
Yeah.
Had to be a skull that
Which way do you bend? Forwards, straight, backs, or both ways?
Which way do I what?
Which way do you bend? Forwards, back, or both ways?
I guess both.
Good.
Why?
I have to add it to the book. He gets to live.
Thank God. I don't know what we would do if he failed the test.
Yeah, he'll get it.
Probably.
What?
I mean, I could ship a spider to my house if I failed.
No, the spy would dead ass fucking get up, leave your house, and come back here. Legend has it if you kill a failing spy, they duplicate.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
I'm tired.
What time is it over there?
Morning.
Oh. Sounded like you just woke up.
Yeah, it's around 10 o'clock, and that's because I have just kind of been laying in bed fisting myself while I wake up.
Why is Rumor Has It by Adele playing in my head?
Wait, isn't that the worst thing that could be playing in your head?
True. The thong song could be also playing in my head.
There's an Adele. Where Adele be though? An Adele who be the Adele.
An Adele keyboard. Rumor has it. Oh no. No, 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 no. Leave me alone, Bear.
Again?
I just want the shard, damn it! Okay, so it's they're Templars. It's fine.
So you go into the bear enclosure, right? With another guy. The bear starts charging you. You're shooting yourself. And the guy next to you is like, well, marking down a scared end horny.
Want to say that again? It's like a it was like
Can you hear me better now?
yeah.
Okay, so you and a naked guy go into a bear enclosure. The bear starts charging you. You're shitting yourself while the guy next to you says, well, mark me down as scared and horny.
Oh my god. Imagine if you go to the zoo, you read bear enclosure, and you just see a big hairy guy in the enclosure.
That's the American enclosure.
That's the American. The American enclosure.
We feed them,
chips and beer.
what's that bell place you have? Clock and Bell?
Taco Bell?
Oh, Taco Bell, yeah.
Rex, talk about how Miles' cat likes to steal Taco Bell wrappers.
I pray you didn't hear that.
Oh, here was.
Fuck.
Was that you unzipping your pants?
No, I shat myself, Greg.
I shat myself. It's okay. It's happened. It happens.
Bless you.
Why did the quest just randomly complete? Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Come on. Come on.
What is that?
The average penis size in Japan is below 3 inches.
Hey, hey. Tiny wiener.
You know, I saw this article that said that like men's penises were getting smaller because of air pollution. I wonder if that's like actually a thing.
Air pollution, eh?
Yeah. I don't have one, so my can't get smaller. It can only get bigger.
It actually really just made me wonder, like, if guys' dicks were getting smaller, how big were they, like, before we had, like, industrialization?
9 inches.
I had, like, a massive schlongs.
Yeah. I think it was around 9 inches. 8, 9 inches, something like that.
Huge.
They're getting smaller over the years, though.
It's like almost a whole ruler just a schlong.
Yep.
Fuck!
And when a guy slaps you in the face around, those get hurt. Imagine getting hit by a buff hot dog.
It's like actually like even extra weird because weren't people like also smaller before?
No, they were bigger. Oh, actually no. Most commonly they're 5'6".
Yeah, they were just like shorter, just with like bigger dicks.
They're also lighter and stronger. American. You guys may be 7 foot tall, but crikeys.
I don't know. I definitely missed that wide and strong boat.
Wide and strong? What, you're saying you're not strong?
I missed both of those.
He's a small twink.
Strange. Where does this lead?
So he's just small too. So he's got a 2-inch pinch.
You're short. Oh,
He never got his pinch to grow an inch when he was getting his birthday spankings.
Pinch to scroty.
Ow!
Why is that so painful?
'Cause it hurts.
Where is the scrot anyway?
The scrot? It's the shit that holds your balls. It's the skin. It's the ball sack purse, remember?
Oh, okay, well, I guess I can't feel that.
No.
Okay.
You want to tell Miles what the ball sack purse is? It's like the third. You're like the third or fourth person I've told about the ball sack purse. It's like a purse made out of ball sacks, where it's like in the winter it fucking shrinks and keeps the stuff in your purse all nice and compact, but in the summertime you're practically dragging the son of a bitch. And it bothers Chloe every time I bring it up.
I was thinking, who has a smallest dick? Until I realized she.
Oh.
I think I win that. If you guys have dicks like incredibly small, then I guess I win.
I mean, you've probably got me beat. I have like a baby character, I think.
Oh my god.
Baby character.
Does that mean Greg's got a bigger dick than you?
I don't know. He hasn't seen it, and I haven't seen his.
Well, I guess I'm the judge here then.
We need someone in the middle ground. Someone who won't judge.
I'd ask Miles for a dick pic, but I don't want to see Grandpa's balls. He's a bit off for me.
What a wonderful time this is. I just imagine someone joining the stream going, what does this have to do with trans awareness?
We're all talking about
stuff.
we're all playing the penis game, you know?
We're all playing whose is bigger. Having a dick measuring contest.
All of us? Well, it's just going to be standing in a circle. It's going to be small dick, big dick, and vagina. Where's the dick on that?
The clitoris.
It's tiny. You asshole.
I have heard of this, but never seen
How
it
I
before. It is called veil fire.
supposed to win? Stretch it out.
Sympathetic magic.
I mean, you could.
Memory of flame that burns in this world with a veil.
Probably wouldn't feel good.
You'll be surprised.
Good to know.
Not that I know.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
You piece of crap.
There's no dick like horse dick.
We were just singing the horse cock song earlier.
No,
There's no cock like horse cock.
Send your asshole into shock.
You know, I have a window in my apartment that, like, if you look outside of it, it's like just
Horse cock.
a pizza place. And like, I don't want to know how many people have like seen my dick on accident just because of like the placement of my window.
It happens.
My ass is so fat you won't see anything between my legs, so. Win. Wait, Greg, have I shown you my ass?
No, I don't believe so. And you don't have to, by the way.
Yeah. I like how you're not like, oh, I don't want to see it. You're like, well, you don't have to show me.
Well, I didn't want to be rude and be like, fuck no.
Yeah, I'll show you my ass then.
Always options, you know.
Wait, Miles, you want to see it first or Greg?
I do not want to see your ass.
And so.
I was about to say something, but like, I should keep that to myself.
I'm sure I've shown you this before.
Oh, God.
That's my butt.
Where did you... You didn't post it in the
What?
general, did you?
Whoops. No, you fucking twat. It's in your bloody DMs.
Damn, them cheeks.
Indeed. I am a thickie. Everyone calls me a snicker. I'm thicker than a snicker.
I've put out the call to the farmers. I appreciate
I wish I had an ass. I got the Hank Hill ass.
Oh my god. Thank you, ass. Damn, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby. That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right. He keeps fucking my asshole.
Piggy.
Nothing to report, sir.
The one thing I hate about having long hair is that whenever I wake up, it's just everywhere. It's so fucking uncomfortable.
Long hairs.
head hair, by the way.
Okay, as I say, can you please specify?
Actually, yeah, I haven't shaved in a while.
Lovely.
Oh well. It adds extra flavor.
Ah! Oh shit! Just the way you put it. Oh. It adds extra flavor. Down in the Middle Ages, planet Earth kept going through changes, and as the Renaissance came,
Oh well, ducky wucky, honk honk.
seeing Renegades of Funk. We're the Renegades of Funk. Do 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 do. You ever thought about Twitch streaming, Miles?
Once in a while. But like, I don't think I'd be consistent with it. It'd probably be one of them hobbies I'd pick up for like 3 days and then forget I ever did it.
The VODs just delete after a while, you know?
Yeah.
Gone in the ether. You don't even upload them to YouTube.
Just gone forever.
Oh my god, Craig.
What?
Yesterday I saw this video of a guy with his hamster, and he's like, "Fuck you." Gets his hamster, throws it in his bowl, and flushes it.
Have you seen the one
of like trying to pat it out, and it goes thump down the hole.
Oh my god.
Have you seen the one of Filthy Frank putting the hamster in the sock and smacking it against the counter?
Yeah.
He had to specify that he didn't actually do it because people got upset.
Oh well. There's also one of where a kid shoots a hamster with a sniper rifle and he goes fucking flying.
Jesus Christ.
We were talking
Don't
about.
worry, it's not like totally didn't kill or anything because gas is still gonna come out the end, but sending a hamster flying across the room at 5 feet per second totally isn't dangerous.
For a second.
No, yeah, that shit fucking weird.
You ever heard the story of was it the dude that put the hamster in his ass or some shit?
How did he even get it through without it just being nibbled?
Well, I think this is bullshit. It didn't actually
Put it in
happen.
a box first and whack it in counter.
So
You would've got bitten in the taint first.
So what they did? So how the story goes is two gay guys were having sex, and to be kinky, the guy got a paper towel roll, put it in the guy's ass, and then put the hamster in the towel roll so he could crawl in. And then, well, he got stuck. He wouldn't come out. So after his butthole closed. So they dude lit a match, opened his butthole, guy ripped ass and blew it like a flamethrower and shot the hamster out.
What the fuck?
After yelling Armageddon or some shit.
I can imagine when the hamster comes flying out and the flame starts, it's just like a fucking 120mm cannon firing. Boom.
Goes right through the guy.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about hamsters. They're just so small and useless.
I love, was it that post you're telling us about?
Big words coming from you, Miles.
Damn.
I am all useless. So, shots fired.
I love, oh, what was I gonna say? Was it the post that Miles was telling me about? Was it the hamsters? How did your hamster die? I just remembered one of the comments being, my hamster lived the average 5 years. Y'all's must be defective or something.
Wait, say again?
We were talking about, I think I sent it to you, about how somebody's hamster died. Like, people telling stories of how their hamsters died. And
yeah.
One of the comments talked about, said, mine lived the average, mine lived the average 5 years, y'all's must be defective or some shit.
I didn't even know hamsters live for 5. I thought it was 2.
It was supposed to be 3, 2 or 3.
Oh, okay. Or maybe he said 2 to 3 or some shit. 3.
They can live for longer. There's no limit. It's just the average hamster lives for like 2 to 3
I don't
years.
know why hamsters have such like a tendency to get heart attacks and die so easily.
It's probably because of their small body and their tiny heart.
Tiny hearts.
Their hearts are like smaller than buttons. They're tiny, if I'm not mistaken.
They're probably not even supposed to exist. They're probably like mutations of mice.
The hamster
So
death
you can say that about pugs as well.
Pugs?
Hey, Greg. You know pugs, right?
Yeah.
They're so improperly bred that their eyes will fall out on accident.
Oh my god.
You gotta stuff them back in. They can't breathe properly. Their whole spine is like all kinds of fucked up. They're kind of hard to swallow stuff, and this is like most pug breeds. They're literally suffering.
You know,
and their skull is very deformed.
They were bred for fighting in China. That's how pugs exist.
They can't fight for shit.
But yeah, now as generations pass, they're useless and full of snot because they're constantly congested and they have breathing problems.
Snot, more like soup.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh well, Greggy Weggy. I want that soupy goopy.
I've got a few ideas.
Also, one of the best hamster deaths in this comment section is just it jumped off of the dresser and fell into a fire.
Holy fuck! Suicide's badass.
Farewell.
Oh, this was a waste of time.
My cat keeps scratching me for this wrapper of old sandwich. I don't know why he keeps hurting me.
Put him down.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
I'll go get my pen.
Put Whiskers down.
He's got something going for him, as annoying as he is.
What has he got going for him? Does he have a bigger dick than you?
I mean, he's cute. He's got that.
And?
More reason to kill him.
Dude. If you kill him, you can turn him into a ballsack kitty purse.
Oh my god.
What's your take on getting your pet taxidermied after they pass away?
I think it's creepy.
I've
He
had.
turned to concrete.
Did you say fill them with concrete?
Oh Jesus! You fill him with concrete.
That's what I thought you said.
Fuck it, fill him with concrete.
Have you seen those just like really failed taxidermied animals that just look like awful?
No,
Yeah.
Sounds horrifying. Where's the war
Well,
table?
They look stupid. They have like their eyes their eyes aren't lined up. Their face is like scrunched up. That kind of shit.
Yeah. I feel like if your pet dies and then you like stuff it, I feel like you just have like problems letting shit go.
You know those machines that they use to stuff animals, or like fake animals. You shove the pipe of that up your dog's ass and fill it with foam.
They build a bear to them?
Build a
Build a
bear.
taxidermy.
Build a bear shop where best friends are made.
Should be safer for
This guy shoved one of those things up his ass.
The refugees down at the crossroads.
What do you think would happen if you shoved one of those machines like in your actual asshole and it just blew a bunch of fluff into your ass? What would happen?
Yeah, a guy already did it. It did just that. It just fills your ass or whatever with fluff.
Farewell.
Watch yourself, Inquisition.
Why does this sound like one of those terrible ways for like butt injections? Just stuff your ass instead.
I should get a butt injection. Where's the war table?
It's in that town that you were in before you went here in the mountains.
Fuck! That's a lot of traveling. Okay.
You just go to the start menu, like the little map, and you just go to the world map and click bag.
Greg, did you not know about fucking fast traveling?
I didn't know you could fast travel. I think actually no, I lied. I think it did say something about fast travel.
You see where's the world map right underneath it says Redcliffe Farms on the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit that and you won't be stuck in the mountains anymore.
Okay, so where do I gotta go? See
where the title says Hinterlands and Redcliffe Farms?
Yeah.
In the corner? The
Yeah.
part that the map is not moving? Yeah, hit the world map.
World map? Okay.
I don't know her.
And then you see the other big circle? That's where you are, the other one.
I'm in the Hinterlands, right?
Yeah.
So then...
The table's in Haven.
Oh, it's in Haven, okay. So that
Yeah.
Wow, this monkey really knows how to play this game.
Well, it's not letting me travel.
Are you by, like, monsters?
No, it shouldn't be.
Is your ass too fat, milady?
I'm on a horse. I'm in a farm.
Oh, that's why. You gotta get off the horse.
Get off the horse, you monk.
Yeah, you gotta get the horse off. You gotta get the horse off.
You gotta get the horse off? Wait. This wasn't part of the plan. But oh hell, I ain't complaining.
There we go. Alright, to Haven!
You're just gonna leave that horse hanging? Wow.
SpongeBob, what are you doing? You know, just hanging out. These loading screens are ass. They take forever. Bright side is I haven't seen one single glitch when it loads the world, so fuck it.
Yeah, you haven't played it on the PS3.
Sending me cock and ball pics. Oh my god. Why do people think me? Hey Greg.
Yeah.
Do people ever send you dick pics?
Do they send me dick pics? If I'm on Grindr, yeah.
What's your grinder?
I don't have one because I deleted it because I got tired of seeing people's dicks.
Why were you on Grinder?
Like, can we just talk about the fact that like guys don't know how to take good dick pics at all?
That's why I don't take them.
And you got gals which can take like the greatest fucking pictures for God knows how.
Yeah, I don't know why. If a girl sends you a nude, it's like art. But if a guy, it's just like him sitting with like legs spread as wide as Alaska. Just, like,
one of his nuts stuck to his nose.
flattering angle possible.
Half flaccid.
It's just
The other nut goes inside.
in between like giant legs from a dimly lit like room.
Yeah.
This comedian I listen to says whenever he takes dick pics, he gets a travel-sized deodorant and puts it next to his dick so it makes it look bigger.
This one time a guy sent me a dick pic, but it was like in broad daylight, but he was in his car. And I was like, why is your dick out in your car? And he's like, I don't know, I just felt like I should whip it out and take a picture of it. Just in his car, you know?
That's how you get hit.
Has dick pics ever made you horny?
No.
That's what I say. Hey, anybody, just in general.
Like, I know like there'll be like gay guys on YouTube will be like, oh my god, and then they sent me a pic and it was so hot. I'm like, where? What's even worse when people send you like photos of their asshole? Like, why?
My ex had 11 inches. 11 inches.
I mean, at that point, did his entire dick even fit in the frame of the phone?
It did. Barely.
It's just like a meat straw in a photo instead of like a dick.
Yeah, I told him, like, if I can, if I turned him on, he would complain because when he gets erect, it's like 13 inches or some shit.
Jesus.
Maybe 13. I don't know, something fucking ridiculous. And yeah, he was fucking complaining to me because it would make him so uncomfortable because of, yeah. And yeah, he took his comments and
knock you down.
What now?
I think if you have a giant dick, you need someone to like knock you down a peg or two, because you probably think you're the shit because you have a huge dick.
Okay. Yeah, a single word you said. That's good enough. Hey, Greg. Why do you find all the cute guys?
Huh?
Why do you keep finding all the cute guys?
I don't know.
It's kind of gay.
They just talk to me all the time. I don't know why. I don't know. Huh?
This one time, this guy texted me, and he was absolutely the weirdest man I've ever talked to. Because, like, he thought we were gonna, like, be on the same wavelength because we both smoke weed, and he was just, like, an absolute crackhead, and not in, like, a good way.
Who the fuck doesn't smoke weed nowadays?
This man, like, thought he had, like, a third eye, and he was just like, I used to do so many drugs, but now I've been awakened by them. And he was just the weirdest dude. I was like, what are we talking about?
I've been awakened by him. A stroke or two opened my eyes. I can't get comfortable.
It's just like watching. We had like this, and I gotta like. It was kind of terrible because I kind of like played along with it for a little bit just to see how weird it could get.
There you go.
I was like, I'm just gonna have this really deep intellectual conversation with this man and just see how crazy it gets. We're just gonna see.
Right. Let's just see what happens. Fuck it, right?
Let's just do it. Yeah, I had to stop going on Grindr because like I never attracted like guys who they either just like wanted to fuck, which was like, I mean, it's Grindr. How are we surprised? Or they were like just absolute crackheads.
Right.
What kind of Grindr are you on, honey?
I don't think there's. I think that's just all it is. That's all there is.
Oh, okay. Oh, here's just a
Like really old men that you can't even really like tell them. You don't actually know if they're really actually old men, but like they probably are.
I'm gonna look at Grindr.
On another level.
Because I've got Grindr installed.
Don't log into it. Just don't do it. You don't even have to message anybody. You'll get like 8 photos of like 80-year-old men's dicks. Just don't do it.
Too bad.
They want to have unprotected sex with you, which is no. I don't know where that dirty dick has been. Please no.
Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna send someone a dick pic, like maybe you should like introduce grooming into your life.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
There's this guy on Grindr that's 700 meters away. I know exactly what gym he goes to from one of his pictures.
That's not my title.
It's the local gym that I go to.
We are all part of the
Inquisition.
I kind of felt like a stalker one day because there's this guy that works on the roads by my apartment, and he's like kind of nice, like he's chill. And I've never spoken to him other than ask him where something was in the store. But then like when I was on the bus, I saw him like walk into an apartment building, and I was like, now I know where you live.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
I'm gonna say, damn.
Like if I ever just really hated this man, now I know where he lives. So.
Each other for the divine's death.
Was this the dude that left his door wide ass open?
No, not that guy.
You, random clerics.
There was this one guy that also worked at that Walgreens, but I don't think he works there anymore. Which good, because like when I first moved here, I was stupid and I was like, I'm gonna find a guy and I'm just gonna like hook up with one guy, and it was the guy who worked at the Walgreens. And then I realized he worked at Walgreens, and I realized I fucked up because now I can never go to Walgreens without this guy trying to have a conversation with me that I didn't really want to have a conversation with. It was really weird. But I don't think he works there anymore.
Until another divine is chosen.
So like good, because now I don't have to hide in Walgreens. But
not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
it was extra weird too because like he was like really muscular, and then when like I met him in person, he was shorter than I was. And I was like, this guy is like super short. I was like, wow, you're really small for like, you know, looking so like, he looked like he was taller in his photos, like he was really short, but really muscular, and then he had like a huge dick, and it was all just unproportional.
Or will be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all agree.
And then he was a model, so like, he looked taller in all of his photos, so he just like, was really good at camera angles.
Don't let anyone riot while we're gone.
But you know, he made it work. I thought he was taller than me, and he wasn't.
Is that a turn off for you? He's gotta be tall?
Kind of, I guess. Like, usually I say height doesn't really matter, but I usually like
Hold up.
push me like a toothpick.
This guy has a Shiba, or whatever you call it, the Doge thing.
Yeah,
the dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dog. It's so fucking adorable. I'll suck his dick just so I can pet that dog.
I mean, I gotta respect the hustle. But yeah, Greg, if they can't snap me and have like a toothpick, I don't think I want it. But
Jesus.
That guy sent me a fucking party boys ad, or party boys ad. Every Saturday we have sex party. I would like to invite you. Still are photos here.
jeez.
Photo received. Holy shit, no offense dude, but you look like a bear with a... That's a small dick. Oh look, another dick. Oh, that one's not too bad. Well, that looks like he's choking the thing at the base.
At your service.
Someone messaged me and was like, "Hi, how are you? Wow, dear, very hot."
No.
My grind. Where's my grind? The picture. Oh, it's off my thighs, my legs.
Grinder is honestly just a lawless place.
I find it funny. That's why I'm on it. I also wanted to suck dick once, but
Or if you're like really drunk and you want to just flirt with men and then like never speak to them again. Like maybe I'm just a bad person, but sometimes it's just kind of fun to like make men fall in love with you and then ghost them. Maybe I'm just a bad person.
Well, shit. I must be one of the lucky ones then. Still be talking to you for this long, Jesus Christ.
Daddy's hungry.
Alright, that dude with the big beard, blonde hair, plays video games. Fuck it. I'll keep him around.
I got a picture for you.
He's got Australian friends.
Well, you see, they gotta be like annoying men, though. You know, they gotta be like, you know what I mean, like annoying guys.
Oh, one of them that are like fucking obnoxious. And you're like, fuck this guy. I'm gonna fuck with him.
Yeah.
Ooh. You said you're sending me something, Chloe?
Yeah.
Hey, my AMC stock went up. Oh, Dogecoin, why must you keep falling?
Don't sell it, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on until it goes back to its value.
This guy looks like my one friend who got outed as a pedophile.
Oh, Mike, you're right. Bonus points. What if I go to send them pics and then I send them a pussy pic? What would they do?
Maybe they'll go ew.
Ew, I want some fat cock. What the fuck?
I want.
I mean, in my experience,
A Twinkie, not a Twinkie.
I'll just block you. I had this one guy text me. This guy was on Tinder though, but he kept texting me because he was like begging me to like have sex with him, and I just was like, I don't really want to, man. And he was just like, I'll come over. I'm just curious. And I was just like, okay, well, I'm trans, so you're not gonna get like a dick up your ass or something. And then he just blocked me immediately.
Wait, you're trans?
Yeah.
Which way?
Well, I can tell you I'm not a girl for one. So the other way.
So female to male?
Yeah, that's the word.
Oh shit! Damn. Okay. I would have never guessed. You sound just like a guy.
Well, thank you.
A very handsome guy.
Wow. I am impressed. Okay. Jeez. Give me your magic, please.
All right, I'll pass the magic down. Just 1 second. Let me snap my fingers.
I just imagine, either of you ever seen that drawing of the wizard? It says, "Swiggity swoodle, your dick is now a noodle." That's what I imagine Miles doing right now. Woo! It's so dark in my room. I'm gonna turn on a light. Hang on.
You are kind of in a cave, aren't you?
I'm back.
There you are.
I still can't get it.
I just realized that case full of action figures was in my Zoom meeting this morning.
Well, to know that you're
fucking man-child.
Cooler than everybody else in the Zoom.
Yes.
Now I'm sad.
Why?
Reasons.
You know what dumbass shit this morning?
No, I still can't believe that he used to be a girl. My brain won't compute that because he sounds completely like a guy and acts completely like a guy. And I'm over here trying to be a girl, not doing a good job at it. It makes me sick.
Aww.
You know, you're doing great.
As if.
You got a nice booty. That makes you feel better. Okay, my
Wait.
game froze, I think.
I do have a question for you then, Mile.
Yeah, what's up?
You go from female to male, you take testosterone, right?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Does that make your ass smaller?
Kind of, yeah. Like, I mean, the way that your body fat distributes changes, so I guess, like, if you had, like, wider hips before, they get smaller. So I guess your ass does get smaller in that sense.
Huh. If you don't mind me asking, how far are you through the transition?
I've been taking testosterone for, like, 2.5 years.
You haven't gone through any of your surgery stuff, I take it?
No, not yet.
You wear a binder, right?
No, not anymore. I didn't have very much going on up there to begin with, so it just kind of like, it It was more like crushing my ribs than it was really doing anything.
Oh. That's why I don't like binders, because they fucking hurt. They hurt. Like, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I used to wear like 2 sports bras, but like that shit was painful as fuck.
Right.
I knew there's a girl I used to know that she was goth and she was quite young and she had like double D's to E's and she wore binders because she wanted to get smaller boobs. Those things look so uncomfortable when she sent me pictures. Squishing her big
Breathe
boobies.
very well when I would wear it, so I just like ended up stop wearing it.
Why were binders made? For that specific reason, or was there another reason?
No clue.
I have no idea. Because I mean, they're
no-
kind of shit like sports bras. They're just like worse.
Another question. Do you plan on going through like the surgeries?
Eventually, yeah. Just because like for like legal papers and stuff to change, at least in my state, you have to have like a surgery for them to change like your gender from being female to male and like your birth certificate and stuff. Like they need like surgical proof that you did something, which is kind of dumb because there's like at least 4 or 5 surgeries. So like when they're like you have to have the surgery, like which one? There's like 5.
Yikes. Over here, you have to get your gender or whatever, sex, whatever you want to call it, approved by a gender specialist or therapist, and then they sign documents, and you go to court, and you sign a court case for changing your gender or sex or whatever. And then you can have all your documents transferred from male to female to male without a single surgery, as long as the gender specialist thinks that you're doing it, and you're actually as long as you're doing the actual drugs and whatnot. I think you have to be doing it for like a year or so before they let you actually change. But still.
Like I didn't actually go to like therapy for like hormones, but I was like 21 or 22 when I went. So like they're usually a little bit more strict about it if you're under 18, but I wasn't. And because I'd been like out and living as male since I was like 19, they were just like, sure, take it.
Fuck. I'm honestly jealous though because I really want to get like estrogen, anti-androgens, all that kind of stuff, but especially the patches. But I'm yet to see anyone, and it's like all messy right now, and I'm not too sure who to see exactly. And then there's other people who are like psychiatrists that I've got to see. And
what I did was I just asked my regular like primary doctor because I didn't know who the fuck to go see either. So I just asked her, and then she like gave me like a little like document of like resources of people to call.
How it works here though. Here, you either do it manually, where you find a gender therapist online, or you do it the longer way, but the more efficient or the more appropriate way, I guess, where you talk to your GP. Your GP assigns you to a psychologist, and then you speak to your psychologist. I've known mine for like 10 years now, so yay. And then he whatever will send you references to a psychiatrist. And then you see the psychiatrist, you discuss what you want to do, you want to change your gender, yada yada, transition with them. They'll check your medical condition, and then they'll appropriately give you documents, and they'll send you to they'll give you documents saying that they've checked up on you and that you're all good, and then those documents are used to be provided to the gender therapist, specialist, psychologist, whatever, or psychiatrist. Fuck, I know what they're called. and that tells them that that it's safe to give you most medicines, and they can provide you with the estrogen, whatever, as long as like they do blood checks on you first, and then if you're all good, then they'll give you certain ones depending on what you want to do, how fast you want to do it, your MBI, all kinds of stuff, and that's about it.
Yeah, when I did mine, I got the choice of like doing patches, shots, or like gel. And I ended up.
Patches are the most efficient, if I'm not mistaken.
What was that?
Patches are like the fastest, if I'm not mistaken.
So when I went, they told me to do like the shots was the most like the quickest way because you're like injecting it directly into your body.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but I'd rather not inject needles every day.
Yeah, I picked it because like I was like super dysphoric at the time, so then I was like, whatever makes it happen the fastest is the way we got to go.
Oh shit.
But so I mean, when I first started it, it really sucked because I had like a really like severe needle phobia, and because like I'm in America and medical everything costs like tons of fucking money for absolutely no reason. So they had to teach me how to do it myself. So I still have to like self-inject them at least once a week because like if I wanted someone else to do it for me, it was like $500 every time I walked in the door, and I just didn't have that kind of money. So they had to teach me how to like inject myself with them, which sucks now because when I started, I had more fat in my legs because like I was still like basically female in all like respects physically, but now it's been like 2 years, so now like all this little extra like girl fat essentially that was in my legs is completely gone now, so it's just all muscle. So it sucks a little more.
My game crashed, by the way.
I noticed.
Yeah, I got it. I had to go to the task manager and end it because like it wouldn't X out. So
put it down.
Yeah, I should hold that. Now it's loading up again. It's gonna take some time.
I'm just worried about everything.
They're nice, but they're kind of a pain in the ass because you got to remember to do them at least once a week. I don't know how estrogen works because I think estrogen is it a pill?
Estrogens are patches.
They're patches? Okay.
They get soaked into the skin or whatever. You put a patch on and leave it on for like a week or like half a week or some shit. A few days. And you replace it like every week or some shit.
Gotcha. Sounds less painful than stabbing yourself in the leg once a week.
Well, you put patches on your arm, like testosterone patches, which you'll put on your arm as well. But they're just estrogen instead of testosterone. And with anti-androgen, testosterone, those things as well to speed it up. But if you do that too much, it'll really offset your body and make you feel like deathly ill because you suddenly completely eliminate your testosterone levels, androgen levels, and inject a lot of estrogen out of nowhere.
There was this time, like this period of time when I was on T and I was doing my injections wrong and I didn't know I was doing them wrong because I was just trying to find like the easiest spot to inject it into my leg and I was injecting it into the wrong spot. And because I was doing that, my levels dropped. And because I already had pretty low estrogen levels, like, I don't know why, like, I just did. Like, there was, like, no hormone levels going on at all inside of me, so I was just, like, dead. Like, super tired, just, like, dragging myself around, super depressed.
You have to, like, make sure you inject it into, like, a cordonal vein. Like, one of the main veins going to your heart or whatever.
Yeah, there's, like, this very specific muscle in your leg that you're supposed to, like, inject into, and I was missing it, apparently. So,
I have a needle phobia, so I'm definitely not going to go the injection unless it's an auto injector. Otherwise, no, fuck that.
Yeah, these like needles are huge, and like when I first started, I didn't know I was supposed to have more than one different kind of needle because there was the one for pulling out the medication, and then there was one for actual injecting that was like significantly thinner. So I was stabbing myself with this really thick needle for pulling it out of the jar.
Yeah.
It was bad. And like, when my pharmacist realized I was doing this, he was just like, How are you feeling? Like, your leg must hurt.
Okay, let's not talk about the needles anymore. I'd rather have my biscuits stay down, thank you.
Okay.
Fucking. I think you're going great though. Like, out of most of the trans people I met, it seems like it's going fantastic for you.
Well, thank you.
I guess, yeah, the higher pitched voice was, yeah, because you're still transitioning. Honestly though, if anything, I would have just said, you were lying about your age. I would have thought you were like fucking 17, 18, 19, around there. I'd still think you're a guy though. Fucking never thought you were a girl, to be honest. I didn't know you were a girl, were a girl at all. I was like, oh, you're just some fucking Greg brought in some regular straight guy to the
I
stream.
get mistaken for a teenager a lot.
He's definitely not a straight guy.
I mean, that's better than being called a girl, right?
Yeah, I get carded every time I walk into bars because people think I'm like a child.
What do you look like then?
You want to see?
Sure.
He's got adorable cheeks. It's the cheeks. Just want to grab him.
He's gonna be a cutie, huh? I already know it.
By the way, Miles, if that makes you uncomfortable, I will stop saying that shit.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay.
He knows he's a cutie.
He's like a cat. He's cute and he knows it.
Alright, my hands are still a little green because my hair is green.
Of course. Green.
Fresh selfie. You get the fresh shit.
Yeah.
It was frozen because that fucking logo stopped glowing. Okay. It's still glowing.
I'm gonna be really jealous around you now, though.
Alright.
Oh, thank
Your
Jesus.
worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits
Whoa.
operating in the area. They know the terrain.
What
and
a-
our small party is at trouble
Jeez,
going
didn't
up
have to
against
bring
them.
that much cuteness
Some
into
of our
our
soldiers
DMs.
went to speak with the haven't heard back though.
I hate to say it, but I want to grab your nose ring.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief.
You know, I grab it on accident
Have an
quite
exact
often,
location for
so...
the bandits, but they were starting their search farther.
I want to grab your nose.
With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either.
Just take it and just rip.
Good luck. And enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Honestly, okay. So to be honest, your hands do look feminine, mainly because of how thin they are.
I do
Slim.
have pregnant hands.
Other than that, honestly, okay, this is gonna sound bad, and I apologize in advance.
It's okay.
But I would have said you're a guy from like the Middle East or some shit.
You
I'm
know,
sorry.
that's not too bad because a lot of people think I'm Puerto
Sorry.
A lot of people think I'm from Puerto Rico, so that's not too bad.
I can see that. Also, that fucking wall behind you. What the fuck? That is confusing me. Mushrooms?
Yeah, they're mushrooms.
Yeah, I like that. It's badass, but my brain's having a seizure.
No!
But yeah, you're fucking... I'll definitely, like, if I had to place my bets, I'll definitely say you'll be like a teenager, like a 16, 17-year-old boy.
Yeah, that's usually what I get.
I definitely fucking... You're probably one of the most convincing trans people I've come across so far, honestly.
Well, that's nice. Thank you.
And you're also adorable. Heckin' cutie. I'm ugly as fuck, although Greg thinks I'm handsome with my white and brown house and shit.
You know, I think ugly is honestly just a point of view. I don't think anyone's really like ugly.
No,
I looked at myself. I'll show you my hair.
Yeah, let me see your hair. I'm trying to grow mine back out, and it's a very slow process.
My hair has a mind of its own.
Me too. Is your hair curly?
It's pale as fuck. You'll see in the picture.
Okay. I chopped all my hair off when I first came out, and I kind of regret it. Because I'll keep trying to grow it out, and then I get bored and cut it off again.
The joys of growing your hair out.
My hair is crazy.
Oh wow, it is like sticking straight up.
Yep. Bad head for you.
It'd
Took
be
the
like
picture.
my hair goes out instead of down, so it takes longer for it to get long. Also, Greg, I beat you to drinking.
These must be the missing soldiers.
To drinking? What do you mean?
I beat you.
See that they're
I already started.
I've been drinking this whole time.
Miles, I reacted to the picture you sent me.
It looks like the bandits are
No, I've been drinking this whole time. I've been having Bacardi and Cokes.
In a mug?
Yeah, and this big thing.
Man. Here, I thought I had you beat. Oh, that's not a mug. I thought you were drinking from a mug. I was about to be like, no.
just drinking Bacardi out of a mug.
To represent mercy, not random.
It's not a tankard. It's not allowed to be a mug.
Tankard? The old tankard.
Alright. I remember that.
Hey, Greg.
Yes.
Greg.
What? Hello. I said yes.
I didn't hear you, donkey. What time is it over there?
It is... Hang on.
Like 7.
7:09.
It's 9?
7:09.
7:09 p.m.?
Yeah.
It's 10 a.m. here.
That's around the time I woke. No, I woke up around 8.
Oh look, messages.
Yeah. Well, since Miles is calling me out, I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be right back. You two play nice.
Alright.
Oh, well.
Oh, whoa.
What the fuck is that?
I take it you chose the name Miles.
I did, yeah.
Why did you choose that over others?
I don't know, it just seemed like, it just felt right.
I went with Chloe because it's cute.
It is cute. I like that name.
Now my cheeks hurt. It's easy to make me blush. Fuck, I'm jealous though. You got the good shit. It went so well for you.
I mean, a few years ago, I was like, I'm really tiny, so I will look like girly as fuck. So like, don't feel too bad. I was like super girly looking, like maybe
So-
3 or 4 years ago.
You take testosterone and anti-estrogens?
No, because I don't really know what was going on, but like last time I got my levels checked, I guess like I guess my like estrogen levels weren't really that high from the start, I guess. So like my body just kind of accepted testosterone like a champ. But like it doesn't really surprise me because I was like really small. I kind of like just stayed looking like I looked like a 12-year-old before. Like I was really tiny.
I have a question, but I don't want to like be too personally invasive, I guess.
No, you're fine.
Down below, doesn't it kind of puff up when you take testosterone?
Yeah, it does.
How much does it?
So it's kind of weird because like clips are basically just like tiny dicks. So that's really the only thing that changes. It just like gets quite a bit bigger, so it ends up looking like a micro penis versus like looking like a vagina, I guess. So it's kind of like a little bit smaller than like baby carrot size, I'd say.
How do you get off? Same way as you would normally?
It's a little bit different, just because you kind of have to like when you start changing, you have to kind of like figure it out a little bit more. Just because like, I guess like I mean I had a girlfriend at some point, and like getting her off was definitely different than if I was getting myself off. So I mean I don't really know how to explain it, but it's a little bit different just because like the equipment isn't quite the same anymore.
Is it all sensitive still?
Yeah, if anything, I'd almost say it's more so. Just because, like, while I don't have, like, a cis guy's dick, like, when you take testosterone, you kind of get, like, weird, like, micro boners.
Oh my god.
Especially when it's, like, starting to change, you'll kind of, like, boners out of nowhere. Like, when I was, like, earlier on testosterone, like, it would be really sensitive to stuff, like clothes rubbing against it and stuff, so then it would just be, like,
what did I just walk in on?
We're talking about hormones.
Shut up, Greg. So, wait, so you're saying that you're so sensitive at the beginning that even clothes?
Yeah, earlier on, yeah, but like it's not that bad anymore after like a few years, but like earlier it was kind of like when teenage guys just get like random boners in class out of nowhere. It was like that.
Oh, that was horrible. Gym class, especially.
Yeah, it was like that, but like just kind of like how it gets better for like this guy, that eventually stops being that dramatic after a while.
So you're saying that, like, how sensitive we're talking? Like, would it actively get you off, or would it be like uncomfortable? Like
no,
uncomfortable.
Just like uncomfortable if anything, just because it was always at like really inopportune times. Like I'd be like at work, like talking to like a customer, and just get like a random, just very hard to ignore boner out of nowhere.
That's what you want.
Exactly. It was like uncomfortable. It was awkward.
Why? What? If it's not uncomfortable, why even have it, right?
Yeah.
Chop it off.
Chop it
off! The way that describe taking hormones is really accurate, because I would say it's basically like going through puberty a second time, and that's actually like pretty accurate.
What else happens with the testosterones?
Well, I mean, your voice drops a little bit.
Your voice drops. You get more muscular.
Yeah, your body composition changes. Like you lose some of the fat in like your face, your legs, like your hips and stuff, and it typically goes to your stomach. I think mine just disappeared. But
Okay, the thing that I've got quite a bit of testosterone myself, and my like regular voice is pretty deep, and I hate it. And on top of that, my legs I've got thick legs. I've got a big butt. Greg can confirm that. And I'm basically thick in all the good spots. Thick thighs as well. And I'm wondering what... I also got some booba. And I'm wondering what would happen if I took estrogen. Because they're already big. What other than their boobs? So, like, would they just get thicker? But
I,
not complaining, of course.
from my limited knowledge of estrogen, it's kind of just like, how like really young girls that are like first starting puberty get like mosquito bites for titties. Like that's kind of what happens.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a crucial way to explain them. I'm pretty sure they're actually called buds.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. 'Cause I know like a lot of trans women either like that I've seen like on YouTube or things like that. I was talking about how they had to get like breast augmentations to have more like normal adult looking chests.
Well, I've already got like A cups almost, so well, around there. So I'm thinking they would just kind of puff up a bit more. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'd be happy. Sure. But I definitely want to get. I want to go to double D's. So.
Double D's nuts.
Like I know, like where testosterone kind of like hardens people up, estrogen typically like softens people, so like you lose like some of the muscle mass that you usually would get from like testosterone and stuff, and like.
That means my legs are gonna become small because my legs are really like bulky and muscular. Like my whole body is like thick, and my legs are muscular.
Yeah, like in terms of like where people with testosterone, where they're like you're gonna get so like muscular and like whatever. I was already kind of small, and I don't really work out, so I just kind of like a popsicle stick now. Like, sure. Like, I have more of like the body of like a stoner guy who like takes too much Adderall than I do like a muscular guy.
Oh fuck! Yes, a stoner guy that takes too much Adderall.
I'm like a popsicle stick in person.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
I don't want to rest. Fuck it. So, Red, when you play RPGs, what's your usual go-to, like, character-wise, or...
Titties.
Titties? Just big old titties.
Titties.
Oh well.
You do
That's
have
why, sorry?
You do have some thick legs. You were correct.
Indeed. The back of my leg is especially hunky and especially strong.
You do have some quads, I'm not gonna lie.
I have what?
Quads.
Quads.
What the fuck does that mean?
Your quadricep muscle. Like,
Oh,
it's...
quad. Okay, I thought you were saying like quabs.
Oh, quabs!
Quabs.
Yeah.
What? You what?
I'm gonna tell people like muscles quabs and watch them get confused.
Yeah, well, most of the muscles in my leg and my feet are pretty fucking strong. And a lot of the time I can lift stuff more than my body weight with just my legs, so...
I can't lift shit over my head, so...
Oh, I could probably... How heavy are you, if you don't mind me asking? 70? How... Oh, wait, yeah, fuck you. Hang on, 150, you say?
15.
115? I could lift you above my head and do squats with you.
Yeah, I feel like most people could probably launch me like a lawn dart.
Well, I'm 210 pounds, and I can jump about 4 feet off the ground. 3-4 feet.
That's impressive.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I could fucking lift you up.
I mean, if you wanted to launch me like a lawn dart, I'd be here for it.
I don't think I could throw you, but I could probably pick you up by the feet and swing you around.
Better.
That's what you want.
Use me as a battle axe. I'm here for it.
I just went past a giant ogre-looking thing and a dragon duking it out, and I immediately
watched them fight?
I literally kept walking. I'm like, yeah, I'm not fucking with that.
You didn't watch him fight?
No.
Dang, you should have watched him fight.
It's just NPCs slamming into each other. It's nothing special. I think even one of the characters was like, let's not fuck with them.
There's this one character in the game, if you recruit him, he's like one of the big Kunari people, and he like gets the hard on every time he sees dragons.
Yes.
Like literally every
Dragon.
Bad dragon.
Honestly, the dragons
I
in the
got one
game
of
are
those.
pretty as fuck.
It always circles back to bad dragon.
We should
Well,
look
yeah,
around.
what's better than a 20-pound bad dragon dildo that I can throw at the wall and put a hole through it?
One time I saw this really traumatizing porn of this guy who had like a monster tentacle dildo, and he was just like going straight nuts on his asshole with it, and it was kind of traumatizing to watch because I didn't know
Oh, yours is traumatizing. I have a...
like the inside of your asshole could like come outwards and go back in.
Oh yeah.
So it's kind of like
prolapse
it was
then.
gross.
Prolapse. Rosebud.
I personally can take about 11 inches. By 11 inches long, 2 to 3 inches wide.
I always have this irrational fear that if a guy fucks my ass, then I'm gonna like shit on his dick.
Well, make sure to poop
It'll
before.
probably- Do enemas first. Enemas
yeah,
will
that
help you sweet.
Why you gotta call him sweetie?
I call I call that too. I called you sweetie before.
When?
It's okay. I
Fucking
call
ages
everyone
ago when we were playing Stardew.
I call everyone ladies, so
You do when you send me
Okay.
those videos of your rants.
yeah, I call everyone ladies.
I say hun for like very certain, like specific sentences, and then after I'm like, "Ew, why did I say that?"
I just have to make sure guys don't get pissed off at me because I'm like, I call everyone girls. I'm not calling you a woman, I swear. That's just how I talk.
I'm happy you're calling me a girl, so. And Greg sure does act like one, so he wouldn't mind.
Hey now. Come on, man.
Love you, Greg.
You asshole.
I love you too, Greg.
Fuck you.
You bet.
This fucking constellation thing's too complicated. I'm not doing it.
Those are hard as fuck for no reason.
I don't have the patience.
Well, my cat just ripped ass in the apartment.
Oh, cat farts are the worst.
He goes to this. I don't know why. He goes to his litter box and he just like leaves like the fattest dump.
I imagine the cat doing like the Michael Jackson lean, taking a dump.
He only like shits in a very specific corner of this huge box that he has, so he just shits on top of his old shit, and it just leaves like this disgusting odor over time. And like, obviously, I clean his box, but he just goes back in and just leaves these huge dumps like right after.
Miles, I sent you a picture.
My tiniest cat, Sissy, can fucking leave shits that'll wake you up out of a dead sleep. I don't. And she never buries it either. She just shits and then hops out of the box. She's like, all right, I'm out of here.
I had to get my cat a bigger box because he only likes to like go to the bathroom in the very back like corner of the box, so he would miss and like shit on the wall instead.
Oh.
I don't know how he did it, but I had to get him a bigger box. And he's not even that big. He just like doesn't understand that there's more to the box than just one back corner.
But Dad, I need to shit in this specific spot. You don't understand.
He will grab all of the litter from the rest of the box and put it in that corner.
Fuck. You have a malfunctioning cat.
I think that he thinks he's a dog, low-key. Like, he plays fetch. He acts like he's on, like, drugs half the time. He only shits in very specific parts of his box. Like, I think this cat thinks he's a dog, like, on the low.
All our cats were just retards.
They do act crazy, don't they? The other day, my mom brought me this couch that's like, it's more like a bench really, but I used to have a chair that was shaped kind of like a barrel there before that I took off the side of the road, but it kind of smelled like old man piss, so I threw it out on the side of the street.
Oh.
So my mom brought me this bench instead, and the back of the bench is like thinner than the back of this chair was that he used to sit on and look out the window. So the first day he tried to jump on it, he overestimated how much chair was on the back, and he jumped and missed entirely and hit the floor.
Jesus.
Yeah, I felt kind of bad for laughing at him, but it was funny. Luckily for his like shitty smell, I have like, it's technically supposed to cover weed smoke, but like it covers cat shit just as well.
You guys have weed in America?
I mean, it's not legal where I live, but like, don't tell anyone.
We just smoke it over here where we live.
It was legal in Illinois, and then I moved.
My favorite story I heard was this. So weed, drugs in Japan is a huge no-no, including weed. My favorite story I heard was this Japanese wrestler said he wanted to wrestle in America because it's easy to get weed there. I'm just like, yes.
Honestly, he's not wrong. It is alarmingly easy to get that shit here.
I sent something, by the way.
I heard. Hang on, I'm seeing what Twitter has to offer first.
I want to go to Oregon just because like they have shrooms that are legal, and I just want to go there, do it one time, just one time, and then come home.
Then I go home. That's all.
And
I
then go
want.
home. That's all I want, just one time.
Is butt plug
Like,
an instrument? Oh
I just
yeah, the
wanna
recta flute.
I want to take shrooms and go on a nature trail and just experience nature on a whole different level, and then go home.
Yes.
Also, I want to like, there's like this show. I think it's a movie technically on Hulu, and I want to watch it because like it's just this whole movie about people who go missing in like U.S. national parks, and it fascinates me because I like crime and strange paranormal occurrences.
Then you would like Resident Alien.
I'll remember this.
Yes.
I just enjoy people telling crackhead like crazy stories about like
crackhead crazy.
I don't want to ever see a cryptid, but I like other people who see him and tell me about it.
Tell Master Harriet that Or doesn't... No, my lord, I don't know where the other nobles are. I suggest you ask Ambassador Montilyet. Oh.
Although part of me feels like I would be down with Godzilla just being existent as long as I wasn't in the same city where it
I'm doing
happened.
what I can to supply this mess.
But I feel like okay with that, Loki.
I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Like, I would probably actually watch the news if I turned it on and there was just two giant monsters fighting in the middle of a body of water.
I don't mind if a uranium bomb goes up, but only if I'm not there.
So I've put up a requisition list.
I want to watch Godzilla. I want to watch Fox News like try to like bullshit Godzilla and tell us it's not happening. That'd be funny as fuck.
Talk about Godzilla's a leftist thought or some shit.
Honestly, if it was Fox News that was talking about Godzilla, they'd be like, the government put it here to scare us all. Just a big lizard hologram.
Somehow blame it on Biden.
Yeah. Do you remember that time when like the people there was like Republicans on TikTok and they thought that the government created snow? This looks like government snow.
One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make a go with you.
Although the funny thing about that is there was this one winter here in Wisconsin where it didn't snow for some reason, and it was the weirdest thing ever because we're like by Canada, so it was like super weird that it didn't snow. I think I was in like 9th grade and I went to this winter camp and they had to make fake snow. And like, I don't know how they made fake snow, but it didn't feel any different than regular snow.
No shit.
I don't know how they did it. It was still cold.
That's called sand.
I don't recall meeting you before.
So like I don't know, maybe government snow is a thing, but
Oh my god. Greg.
Someone had to
Huh.
patch you up after you staggered out of making
I
us swear,
think it
though.
was a few days ago or some shit.
You're welcome.
You're streaming and you were like, what's all this white shit on the ground? And I think it was Zach, he said that's snow, Greg.
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
I keep thinking of that.
You can pay me back by fixing the world.
Now that you're talking about the time we played Stardew and you said looks like sand, chili sand.
Chili sand.
Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually
Chili sand.
do that.
Oh my god.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as
Yeah,
your
I'm on my
labor goes.
computer
You've
now,
more
so I can
important
actually
things to
hear
attend
people
to.
properly.
I only
and
wish I'd been
hear
able
me
to find
properly
Master
now,
Tajin's notes. Old bastard
you know
was
what I kind of want to make, but like all my friends told me it was a bad idea.
Huh.
You guys seen those Furbies where people take like a Furby
Hey,
from
Zach!
like and they make it
Hey,
into
Zach!
like, a snake?
The Gazak has arrived, indeed.
How do I go about having potions made?
I get excited when I see
Take a look
gayness.
there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better.
Don't worry, me too.
So like my friend told me these Furbies were like a bad idea, but like I kind of want to make like a long snake Furby.
Oh god.
It's terrifying, but like
What the fuck did I just walk into?
I was like, I don't know if I'm just mentally ill, so I want like a snake Furby, or if this is actually a good idea.
I don't know if I'm mentally ill.
Snurby.
A Snurby. Snurby. Knowing Australia, I'm sure you got some over there.
Hell yeah.
And they're poisonous.
Venomous.
Hang on, I'm gonna find a photo of a long Furby, and I'm gonna send it to both of you.
I know what a long Furby is, you don't have to.
There's something magical about him. I don't know, man.
There's something magical about him, he says.
I don't know. They're so cool.
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
So how's everybody doing?
Slightly tipsy.
Same. I have whiskey, but it's
Let's see what we
like
have.
a $4 bottle of fucking
Gross,
whiskey that I
excuse you,
stole from my
little shit.
girlfriend.
Right.
Hey, whiskey is my least favorite alcohol, but I didn't steal it from my girlfriend. I swiped it by asking permission to take it, and then I took it.
To work?
So you borrowed it with no intention of returning it.
Right there. That is my new line. Whenever she has hard liquor in the morning and I try to take it home with me, I'm going to go, can I borrow this with no intention to return it?
Or you could be like a normal person and go, can I have this?
Oh my god. But that's not as funny.
Where's the fun in that?
Exactly. I'm with Miles on this one. It's not nearly as funny.
I mean, you could return it, but it would be empty.
Yeah, I mean, I'll hold on to the fucking bottle for her.
Is that what you
She
want,
didn't let me have her
Miles?
Hennessy.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the Snurby right there.
The Snurby.
Some of them have arms, but that's like a little too far for me. Like that's where we're getting into like centipede territory.
That's what we're getting to, cursed.
Well, this is a Greg stream. Most things that happen on here are cursed.
You know, I watched someone do a whole video where they just took apart an entire Furby and stuffed it, just like mesmerized, and I was like, I need this.
Imagine stuffing a long Furby with mashed potatoes.
I mean, it would
Shut the
smell
fuck up.
delicious for like the first day.
That.
Imagine having sex with
But
a
it'd
long
be
Furby.
squishy. It'd be all squishy.
You imagine hitting someone with mashed potato stuffed Furby and they just get hit with old mashed potato smell.
Oh.
They're just like fucking rips.
They smell like vodka. They
Just
fucking smell
moldy
like
mashed
vodka
potatoes
for me.
everywhere.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Right at you.
What did I do?
What did I do?
My girlfriend just tagged me in something on Facebook, or it said, I thought it said she replied to something I said, but she tagged me in something. And at the same time, it also wasn't good because it said if you ever had a crush on me, contact your therapist.
Same.
I'm literally responding right now saying I had one, she ghosted me. Because that's a thing that happened.
I'd say no one crushes on me, but you, that's not true, I guess.
I'm right here.
I was about to
I'm
say,
right here,
think
Greg.
I wasn't gonna say it out loud, but yeah, that would be you. What was the quote? I'm not gay, but I'd let you fuck me, or I'd fuck you, or some shit. I don't remember.
$20 is $20.
Probably. I've probably said it both ways at this point, Greg. Like, you know firsthand that I'm generally so drunk when I'm on your streams that I wake up the next day like, man, I hope I didn't say anything criminally incriminating.
Criminally incriminating.
Well, I can tell you an embarrassing story.
Okay.
I had this girlfriend at this point, right?
Yeah.
And as we've already established, I don't have the biggest dick in the planet here. So
have we established that?
We have.
Did I?
You missed it.
I probably
I missed that. I missed that bit, but go on.
All right. So I bought a whole like strap just so I could have like a normal sized dick here. And so as we're like dating, I kind of started to realize that I liked this strap a lot better when I wasn't the person wearing it. And then I was like, I might be gay. I think I'm gay actually, because like we would like have sex and I'd be like, maybe you should put this on and I just sit on you instead.
Was she not into it?
The best thing.
She was like the most vanilla person ever.
Oh.
And so.
Oh no.
So then I kind of had this little mental breakdown drive in the car where I drove for like 2 hours and she insisted on coming. So as we're driving, I was just like, I think I'm gay. And she was just like, no shit.
No shit, dude.
Shit.
No shit.
No shit, you want me to fuck you.
Oh man. That is an interesting story.
That's what you want.
Just fun ways to find out that you're gay. When you ask your girlfriend instead.
Oh Jesus.
You guys see what I posted in the fucking Twitch? Or in the Discord?
Oh, let me peep. All I saw was Red sending me a rat in a cowboy hat.
Jeez.
Oh, there's the rat. I love them.
Oh shit! Was that DMs? I didn't realize that was DMs. I thought it was in the general.
It's in the
general.
general.
It is general. Never mind. There were two things.
If your sex doll's nose touched the rat, she's sick.
Oh
my god.
Until next time, friends.
I mean, I don't think Red's image is wrong. Like,
have you guys seen that like My Strange Addiction episode with the guy who's addicted to like collecting sex dolls, but he doesn't have sex with them? He just like dresses them up and takes photos of them out in public.
Okay, that's weird. I was about to say what? Okay, I can get collecting them because it's just a weird hobby,
Yeah.
but taking them out in public, yeah.
And like there was like they filmed him like he dressed one up as like a sexy police officer, and then he took photos of it in front of a police station, and he got caught, and they like told him to leave.
Jesus Christ.
It was great because he's just like, well, I got the photos, and that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Fuck the 12.
Honestly, I don't know why they even kicked him out, because I would have thought it was fucking hilarious. Like, if I was a police officer, I would have just been like, yes, go for it.
They don't.
Can I take a picture high-fiving it? Like, fuck. You wanted to wear my badge?
Awesome as fuck. Like, I would think it was fucking hilarious. Maybe, like, at worst, I'd, like, record them on Snapchat and be like, look at these fuckers.
Talking to Bay.
Hello?
Hey.
There it is. I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
I'm not.
Have y'all seen the Gen Z Bible?
No.
Oh yeah, I have. It's a little. Is it what gamer bodies will look like or some shit?
No, it's like these like I don't know. It's like this like Christian dude, but he's got like long hair and like he kind of looks like a dude, bro. And he wrote like a Bible that would be down with the kids.
Oh god.
So it's got a bunch of like Gen Z slang in it.
Please no. Can only imagine the cringy shit that's in there.
It was pretty fucking funny, not gonna lie.
I bet.
It was just like, it had like a normal verse, it would be like Genesis like 4:8, and then it would just say, yikes.
Yikes. Jesus. Still there, Chloe?
Yeah.
You drinking?
I'd like almost read the Bible if it was actually written like that. It was pretty fucking funny.
Chloe!
And then Jesus, yikes.
Huh?
Oh, I wasn't sure
What?
first. I thought you died. Sorry, got
I was
scared.
being quiet.
Oh.
You drinking rum, Greg?
Mm-hmm.
Does nobody else here enjoy vodka?
I like
vodka.
vodka.
Is my favorite alcohol, actually.
I chug vodka. It's the only thing I can stand.
It's my favorite, but I'm not allowed to drink it.
Hard to like whiskey. I tried.
I fucking hate whiskey.
There must be something.
I used to love whiskey. I'll still drink it. It's just not my favorite anymore. Ever since trying rum.
I fucking hate whiskey so much, but I'm an alcoholic, so I like hard liquor, 45%, I'm down.
I used to be hella into tequila, but then like I kind of realized that it was a really bad idea for me to drink tequila because that's how I get into most of the interesting situations that I've gotten myself into.
I can only imagine.
For your girlfriend?
Kind of, yeah.
Shit. On my birthday, I'm buying a bottle of tequila. I've never had tequila. We'll see what happens.
There was this one time when I went to like this Mexican restaurant and they had margaritas and they were like these huge margaritas. So like I drank like 3 of them and then I had some of my girlfriend's margarita because she doesn't really like alcohol. So then like, of course I was like, man, I have to piss. So I got up and I was so drunk that I walked towards the women's restroom instead of the men's restroom and I like full on collided with a woman in the process.
1%, not that kind.
And that was really awkward. And then I realized I didn't have to piss, I actually had to throw up, so then I had to like drunkenly turn around as fast as possible.
How do you... You didn't have to piss, I had to throw up. Oh shit.
I was just like sitting around the toilet, and in my brain I was just like, turn around son.
I'm going to a bar on my birthday. Well, what are the rules for puking all over the bar counter?
You shouldn't.
If you puke,
But
then
what
they
happens if you do?
The employees will probably hate you but love you at the same time, because technically they have to close, but now they also have to clean it up.
I'm ending the night that way. I don't even fucking care. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to intentionally. I'll be like, "What's something that will make me puke?" Honey Jack. All right, give me a stiff glass of that.
The last time I went to a bar, I didn't really like go to bars too often. I usually just went to restaurants that got like completely smashed. And so I didn't know how to play like dice at a bar, so this guy that I met there just taught me. But then like whoever lost had to pick like the shot that we all had to take. So he was like, "We're gonna just take tequila," and I was just like, "Fuck."
I want to try tequila so bad.
It has
My
a
buddy
very
was supposed to get us. My buddy was supposed to get us a big bottle for my birthday, but I think he forgot.
Okay.
My
I think I'm getting
army
attacked by a
and
bee.
I
I am
went-
getting attacked by a bee.
My girlfriend was in the army and she had like this. She used to hang out with these army guys and like I don't think I ever drank as much as if you hang out with army guys because you just feel like you have to keep going to keep up. Like you just kind of feel like a pussy if you don't keep going. And I got so drunk because they don't stop. They just keep going. And like this one guy, and of course they're in the military, so they have like money out the ass. So this guy just brought like the Rocks tequila. So I was like, well, obviously I'm not gonna turn down the Rocks tequila. Like, that's some fancy shit right there.
Throw it in the thing.
So, you know, I got really messed up though because I was like, well, if I can't stop now, like, and it's really embarrassing because I'm like super gay.
Yeah.
So if you get me like too much alcohol, then I start to get really like flirty in a bad way. And I'm like, I had like this bottle of beer and I was like shoving the whole neck of the bottle of beer like into my mouth while just standing there idly instead of just drinking it.
That's foreshadowing for when Greg and I get drunk together in person.
No.
On my part.
Please no.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'll be like, hey, you see this bottle of rum, Greg? Glug, glug, glug.
There's just all these men there and I'm like deep throwing a bottle of beer and my girlfriend's like, what the fuck are you doing?
And
oh, Jesus,
and you wonder why you tell her, hey, I think I might be gay, and she's like, oh, you don't say.
You know, this was after we broke up, but like, it just only got worse from there. Like, we were friends, and then we were dating, and I was like, I think I'm gay. And then I hung out with our army guys, and here I am just like with a whole bottle of like, the whole neck of a beer bottle down my throat. Just idle, and it was just like subconscious. I wasn't even like thinking about it. I was just like, yeah, this is in my throat now. Like, apparently, like, I just blow whatever long object is in my hand if I'm drunk.
Wow.
I mean, adds character.
I know, I mean, like, at least you're getting free advertisement.
Yeah, right. Take a picture, post that on your Instagram story, and tag them. You know, when I was younger, my mom always told me that if you drank tequila, like it was something that you only drank if you wanted to wake up on a beach the next day and not remember what your name was. And like, it didn't really disappoint, to be honest.
Nothing true.
If you don't want to remember your name.
And it was really weird advice coming from my mom because she doesn't drink.
I feel like that's no.
Why? Red needs a belly rub.
I volunteer as tribute.
Jeez, you're gonna do more than give me a belly rub, so I don't know about that.
Oh.
But sure.
Cool.
She's like, I'm not against it, but I know you're gonna do more than just rub my belly.
And to think, that play works on my girlfriend every time. And Red sees straight through it. It's a fickle thing. My fan broke, and now it's like 95 degrees in my room, and I'm dying.
I have no heat right now because they're fixing mine, so it's just, and it's like kind of cold here because I'm in Wisconsin. So it's just been like not pleasant.
I'm in Arizona, so like it's
I'm in Australia.
fucking
Like the Australia of the U.S.
No, don't you dare compare us to the fucking US. Fucking take that back.
Arizona is
flashback to the other night.
Arizona is just that one U.S. state that's on steroids besides Florida.
Yeah.
I think just in Florida, I think the people are actually probably more on coke more than they're on steroids. But like Arizona as a state is just a whole nother planet. I don't even know why.
Keep clicking out of my game on accident. Fuck.
Belly click on
Why you're dying?
I genuinely couldn't tell you what the issue is here in Arizona, other than a lack of education.
Well, we could start with the giant ass spiders.
Don't you dare talk shit on tarantulas.
Tarantulas are terrifying.
Oh my god.
Black Widow
I'm
spider?
actively scrolling through my Instagram right now to find a picture of me playing with one to post to the Discord.
Oh my god.
And this motherfucker was just running through my yard. I named her Shelly.
Honestly, the biggest spiders that are here are maybe A big spider here would
Betty.
be like his ass would be like the size of like a quarter, and that's like too big for me.
Betty.
I thought you said your
No.
asshole is the size of a quarter. I'm like, oh shit.
If my asshole was the size of a quarter, I'd have some questions.
I think I have an answer. You like it in the butt. If your asshole is the size of a quarter.
Wait.
You know, I was
Is
gonna
a quarter too big or too
Quarter-sized
small?
asshole, I would imagine it'd be really hard to keep your shit inside.
Yeah, you'll be surprised.
Yeah, what?
You just live your
I-
entire
when-
life with your ass
huh.
cheeks.
Here's the thing. Your
I
asshole.
was under the impression that a quarter was too small.
Hold for a sec, man. So your asshole can stretch, really fucking wide. Like you could easily get your fist in your asshole. 'Cause it
Yeah.
can stretch beyond that.
You ever show something in
and
your
you
ass
can-
when your ass wasn't ready? It just hurts like a bitch.
You can like gape your hole for like an hour straight and then pull the object out, and after like a few minutes it'll become tight again. It's so weird.
Yeah,
But
assholes are scary.
One of the things I
Assholes are scary, is that what you just said?
you said,
Assholes are terrifying. They're just like, let me just stretch to the size of your whole ass forearm and then just go back to normal.
you said about like getting stuff up there unexpectedly.
I can't even like watch videos of people like getting fisted because like when they start like just going like fucking nuts and shoving it elbow deep, I'm just like, that's gotta hurt.
Okay, so the thing is that it doesn't just go straight. It like they have to move the arm on like the ankle and the hand around there, and it's like do it a certain way. And once you learn how to do it, and like you end up taking like big stuff up your secret door,
Your secret door.
then you really start to
forbidden door.
realize that it like
It's called the prison pocket.
People say, like, you know how most people are like, oh, 14 inches of the butt is way too much. No, not really. If it bends, then you can get it. You can get it.
I don't like.
It's just.
I don't feel like when people talk about how gay men love dick more than like women do, I think it's because gay men can take more dick than women can.
Oh shit. It's not really painful. There's very little pain. Almost no pain. None at all involved.
I mean, once you're committed, it's in there.
It's about it being uncomfortable. When it's up there, like big stuff, it feels extremely uncomfortable. It's like you have to move it around, or like you have to take it out because it doesn't feel right. It feels really uncomfortable and awkward, and like it makes you feel like weird. It doesn't really hurt at all. So as long as you can like ignore that uncomfortable feeling, you can get anything up there. I think the first I've got is about 14, 15 inches.
Yeah, the reason why you're dying, Greg, is because you see how they're like the number up there.
Yeah, they're higher level.
Like orange.
Yep.
They're too strong for you to fight them.
Yeah, I know. I figured they were too strong, but I figured
like
just
being a
try
man.
anyway.
He likes to prove how much of a man he is by taking on like 75 levels above him.
Yeah.
I'm just watching you get slaughtered. I'm like, when is he gonna realize that this is not the fight for him?
Hey, man. My God, we're not even 6 hours in.
I told you, I don't know how long this game is because like there's just so much shit to do that I don't even know.
Oops. Hello. That was weird. I don't know why it kicked me out.
Because you're an asshole.
I was just.
I logged 60 hours into this game and I wasn't even like a quarter of the way through the game. So I don't actually know because I used to just get bored. This was like my depression game back in the day. So I would just play this game for like 10 hours and sit in my room when I didn't have school during the summer and like,
yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I was doing for 10 hours, but like, who knows, to be honest. I did something.
What game is Greg playing? Dragon Age Inquisition?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game, I can't watch him play.
Why?
Why?
It's my ex-fiance's favorite game, and she hounded me for months to play it.
Oh, I feel that about Mass Effect. One of my exes
No,
was
Mass Effect's my favorite game.
like they would play this game for like hours a day while we would be on like Skype calls and stuff, because we lived kind of like far apart from each other. So like now I like physically can't do Mass Effect at all.
Yeah, I'm getting better with that stuff because my ex-fiance, she lived in Germany, so like we would watch TV shows over stuff like that together. So there's like some TV shows I can't watch and a couple games that hit a little too close to home.
Yeah,
I'm getting better with it. I'm getting better with it.
I can't really listen to Coldplay because of an ex.
Oh no!
I don't think you're missing out. I don't think you're missing out.
Fuck off! I'm gonna beat your ass.
I like Coldplay was one of my dad's favorite bands, so like I'm a little biased towards it.
Nirvana is my favorite band, and there's a certain Nirvana song that she played at her mom's funeral that she said I was the only person who was allowed to play it for her whenever I stream on like Facebook or something. And now I cannot listen to that fucking song.
Nirvana slaps.
It's my favorite band. It's been my favorite since I was like 13.
I always feel kind of like lucky that like my dad kind of had cool taste in music, so then like I had cool taste in music.
What if there's people who can't? What if there's exes of mine who can't listen to Soundgarden because of me?
Oh, fucking probably. I don't know. Right? Mr. Audio Slave over there.
Anything Chris Cornell, not just fucking Soundgarden. Now that you mention it, yeah.
I think if I had any ex I couldn't listen to a band that I really liked, it'd probably have to be like the 1975.
I actually don't know who they are.
They're like a British band. It's kind of just like sad bitch music.
That sounds like my jam. I'm gonna look them up.
British.
You what, mate?
Do I leave my lighter on?
Why does this like horse shake its ass so hard when you walk?
Cause he's showing off.
Horse has got a lot of jump, not gonna lie.
I know, right?
It's got that wagon.
Not to be weird or anything, but that horse has got an ass.
Not to be weird or anything, but that horse has a big dick.
There's actually a really famous porn video that a woman made where she fucked a horse, and she became like super infamous for it.
Wow.
There's also the infamous video of Mr. Hands where the dude got fucked by the horse and then his colon fell out.
Jesus Christ.
It happened off video though. It was like literally 7 seconds of fucking and then that was it.
I never saw the video of the woman and the horse like getting like this. Not that I tried to.
A lot of like, I haven't seen any. Let me just preface that. But there used to be a lot of like content on Tumblr of people just fucking animals. I don't even understand. Like
No.
I've never seen it, but I just know it existed.
Come here, Mr. Whiskers.
Okay, you see, horses I can understand. Dogs, I don't know.
Yeah, I find that's just a bit odd.
But like horses, come on, they've got big dicks.
I don't understand people who like fucked chickens either. Like, why would you? Fuck?
No. My friend said a meme which included a guy fucking a chicken.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
The chicken fucker from South Park.
There's also another meme where it's a penis in a raccoon's mouth.
Why?
I don't know. All I can imagine though is crunch.
Oh.
Farewell.
I feel like if you stick your dick in a raccoon's mouth, ask him to get it gnawed off. To be honest.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Raccoon eats trash. I mean,
Eats trash, meaning he'll eat your nasty ass dick too. I just heard Maya.
Yeah, I'm sorry. She's at the door, and I'm outside smoking a cigarette.
So Miles, Zek has this bird. It's like a macaw, and she usually goes in the background.
I walked by her and she said hello while I was coming out for a cigarette.
But like,
I love birds.
anytime I hear Maya, she's always screaming. So like, I just imagine she's suicidal and she's just like, "Kill me! Kill me!"
God damn it, Greg.
She probably is, to be honest. Like, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, right?
Yeah.
She's kind of my daughter.
You guys ever like make really like dark jokes at work and then you kind of realize that someone might report you for like being mentally ill?
Yes.
I'm unemployed.
That's not my fault Jim killed himself last week. That shit funny.
Like the other day when I was at work, this guy was like, I forgot what he said, but he said something about like, he couldn't wait to like take off, and I was like, I mean, you could. Something about he was like gonna like. Basically, the point is, I told him that he could take me out if he wanted to, and he kind of just looked at me and then just kind of walked away. But I forgot exactly what he said.
Asshole.
I was just having a bad day, so I was just like, kill me, please.
What do you need?
But I mean,
You know, we've all been
it's
there.
so I think that everybody who works here just wants to die.
Yeah, Zek says apparently Maya's afraid of her own feathers, so whenever she gets out of her cage, they just fucking chase Maya with a feather.
Honestly, big same.
Well, because we let her out for like an hour or two, and then she'll bite if you try to get her back in. So we just get one of her tail feathers that she's dropped, and we chase her in with it.
Because like I used to really want a pet bird, but I was like, what if I can't get them back? And then there's just a bird in my house.
Just a wild bird shitting everywhere.
The bird out of control.
My dad's girlfriend said one of her cockatiels once just suddenly screamed. He screamed, flailed its wings, and an egg shot out of his ass and slammed on the ground.
What the fuck?
No, that can happen.
It happened. It's like, ah!
Well, I mean, to be fair, male birds don't lay eggs.
No, not male. I meant female. I fuck.
Okay, I'm like, there's one glaring hole in this story, and it's not the hole that the eggs should come out of.
It's like this is a male fucking bird. I mean, maybe they work like seahorses. Fuck! I clicked out of the game again.
Maybe.
Stop clicking out of the game! Motherfuck! I'm being shot at!
Jesus Christ. Y'all ever do like some weird kid shit when you were like younger? Like that was like arguably kind of psychotic, but like you turned out fine.
My cousin and I. This isn't gonna go the way you think it is. I promise. When I would spend the night, it's not going that way. I promise. When I'd spend the night at his house, somebody let their wiener dog just like roam around the street during the day, so we would walk like a block over and make it chase us down the street. And we would do that for hours until the guy eventually caught us and yelled at us because like the dog was turning mean.
That's like significantly more normal than what I was gonna say.
That's like, I don't know, that's probably the worst thing I did growing up.
So when I was in like maybe like the 3rd grade, I found out that worms don't like make babies. They just like asexually reproduce when they get like separated in half.
Really?
Yeah, I guess. So I thought it was red. So I went out into like my mom's garden. I would get worms out and put them on the sidewalk, and then get like the sharpest rock I could find and just start cutting the worms in half. And then I'd put them back in the garden. And then I thought it would be a great idea to show this neighborhood girl how like that, because I thought it was awesome. And then like, so I brought it in my yard and I just started chopping up worms. And then the one time that it never occurred to me that like the worms bled really until like I cut one in half in front of her and it just started like bleeding all over the place, and she like screamed and ran away. So that's my kind of like psychotic child activity that like, but I turned out fine. Like I'm not a serial killer. I just chopped worms up for some reason.
Shit. I'm gonna need evidence that you're not a serial killer.
All right, I'll have to make up a pretty damn good alibi, I guess.
When me and Miles finally hang out in person, I think that'll be a good alibi. Because if I'm alive, I think it'll be fine.
Let me just go cover.
Well, it does be too much effort.
Why would it be too much effort to kill me?
I mean, I did punch a guy one time in the chest, and he just was like, "Wow, that did like no damage."
That did no damage.
He like didn't even.
-3.
I just like. It would have been like if I hit a brick wall. It was just nothing. So yeah, I'm pretty sure if I punched Greg, I don't even think he'd even react. He'd probably just
cry.
Perfect still.
What if I punched you?
I'd probably die like on the spot.
I'd probably cave your skull in a little bit, huh?
Yeah. I'd probably just I'd be like unconscious before I hit the ground.
I don't have much stamina, and I don't think my arms are that strong. But if I kicked you, I could probably crush your ribs or some shit.
I just think that I'm probably like extremely fragile based on the fact that I just have like nothing going for me right now. So I'd probably just like die on impact. I wouldn't even have to hit the ground first.
Right on. You'd sneeze and your ribs would just explode.
Yeah, I pretty much have like the mortality rate of a hamster. Like
it circles back to hamster.
Years.
Like I smoked too much weed one time and I thought my head was gonna explode.
I vaped so much once that I got fucking absolutely crooked off my mind, and I thought the world was spinning.
You ever like vape too much too fast and then you have to sit down because you're so dizzy?
I smoke 40 cigarettes a day, so no. When I vape, it doesn't do anything for me.
40 cigarettes a day.
Oh yeah, have you started vaping yet? Didn't I try and get you to vaping?
Yeah, I don't like my refillable one, but I actually have a disposable one I've been ripping while we're talking, but I've still had 2 cigarettes since I joined, 2 or 3.
I'm kind of a pussy because like I used to do like some cigarettes in like a small amount, and then I switched to like disposable vapes just because the refillable ones are like expensive as hell. And I was like, if I break,
what refillable ones are you using?
They're like,
holy
I don't know, for some reason they're so expensive, and I was like, if I break this, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. So I'm gonna just.
I've got a $100 vape, right?
Yeah, that's expensive as fuck.
For the vape itself, and the fucking e-liquids are like $10 for like a huge amount that'll last you like a fucking week or more of constant usage.
I just don't like the feeling in your lungs on the reusable vape, rather, that I have.
Which ones do you use?
I hit it like you do. You push, you wait a second, then you inhale deep. It doesn't feel the same way on my lungs that a cigarette or the...
may have too much of a through flow. You need to get one of a control valve on it, like I've got, so you can change how much air goes.
I think I can change the valve. I just don't know how to use it.
It should be a twisty thing below where you suck in, or below the tank.
Yeah, I know.
Suck.
Yeah.
I have 2
experiment
right
around
now
that.
because I don't know which one is the old one. And like, I've noticed that like when they're fuller, they feel heavier, but I can't really tell. And I was gonna put one of them in the fiend stash in my drawer for when like I run out. And, like,
the fiend stash.
But I don't know which one it is, so I just keep hitting them, whichever one comes, because they're the same flavor. So I don't know which one is the new one. But I'm like, eventually one of them will run out first, so I'll know which one it was. But yeah, I used to do cigarettes, but now like after I switched to vaping, when I hit cigarettes, they're just like so much stronger, and then I end up like losing a lung in the process. So I'm kind of just like, I'm just gonna stop doing that.
You guys are gonna die.
Them's the plan, right?
Which is weird because when I do weed, I always preferred bongs over like joints.
I want weed.
Really?
Yeah.
I've only ever hit a bong once. I've only ever hit a bong one time.
I preferred them because I felt like they got me higher faster, and it was like, which is weird because like when it came to cigarettes, I didn't like how much smoke I pulled in at one time, but when you're like using a bong, you pull in so much.
Yeah.
I don't really like dab pens though because like, I don't know, like they're just, I don't really, like the only thing I have right now is a dab pen because like when I moved from Illinois to Wisconsin where it's not legal, that's like all I had left, but it's like too much at the same time, so then like you take 2 hits and you like your head's gonna explode.
I've never had a dab pen. I don't like marijuana in general, honestly. It doesn't agree with me very much.
According to
But
my
I like
research,
edibles.
the ancient elves may have set
The
up
high you
wards
get
near
from
here.
those is
If we can
pretty
find
nice.
the artifacts they
Edibles are
used,
pretty
it
good.
may
I
help
like
strengthen this
those.
area against tears.
I know a lot of people who fucking hate them, but they're the only high for marijuana that I actually enjoy.
I like that they're more steady versus like all at once. Unless
I've
you
never
eat too much at one time, of course.
I don't know. I guess I've only ever had like one edible at a time, and even when I've been told that they're like strong as hell, I've never hit that point that I hit where I'm smoking weed where it's like I can't even talk or function because my anxiety shoots up so bad.
Yeah,
But with
one
edibles,
time
I'm
I
just
like
goofy.
a few hits of this really strong like dab pen, and I like had an absolute panic attack. So then I thought I should take a shower to like calm myself down, but then like that was a bad choice. And then I panicked because I thought I ate soap, and I just made it worse.
I thought I ate soap.
God damn.
So
I
that was really bad.
I did mushrooms once, took a shower while on mushrooms, and started talking to the moth that was in the window. To be fair, it wasn't talking back to me. I just like had like a whole story in my head about this moth, and like started having an existential crisis in the shower, and I'm like, I need to get the fuck out of here.
Man, this
It was
moth's
terrible when I
fucking
had
kill
that really
me.
bad panic attack because I texted one of my friends who's like a little bit older than me, and then I was like, I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die, aren't I? And I was like, oh my god, this is illegal in this day. What if I like just completely die and then they arrest me, and then like I live, but then they arrest me because I was
What?
doing weed. And then she was just like, what did you smoke? And I was like, weed. And she's like, you'll be fine. Go to sleep. And that was it. That was all.
Yeah.
That was all the consoling I got out of that. She's like, you're fine. Take a nap.
I think my funniest weed story is that when I was like 16 or 17, my friend rolled a joint, and at the time, I mean, I've never smoked weed regularly, like more than once or twice a week with friends. That's it. I've never like bought it. Just when I hang out with people and they have weed, I'll do it. So we smoked a joint at his house, and I smoked the majority of it. He passed out on the fucking floor, and I'm sitting there. And again, for the record, I'm like 17. I was definitely 16 because he was 17 and he was a year older. He falls asleep on the floor, and I'm sitting on his couch freaking out because I think his mom's gonna come home and just like yell at me. I got so high I was scared to piss.
Jeez.
Because I was convinced that I also fell asleep, and that if I went and pissed, I would piss my pants on his couch.
Oh my god.
I walked home at like 11 o'clock at night in the fucking pitch black, and got home and just like laid on my bed higher than I can fucking process.
The one time I think the most times I got the most high, I was at this guy's like 21st birthday party, and this other guy that was there like the day after when I was completely sober had convinced me that I had imagined this guy had a dog that he didn't have, and he was wrong. Because like, so I had to piss really bad because I was like absolutely just shit-faced drunk, and then like also like super high at the same time. And like, so this guy had like a small dog that was just like morbidly obese and like probably on the brink of death. And like, I had the best with this dog.
I don't know why that made me morbidly obese and on the brink of death. Oh, poor
But
baby.
so he had this other dog that was fucking huge. And so
I'm gonna head out for a little bit.
Alrighty.
Alright, see you, Red.
See ya. And this dog like was huge. So like I walked into this guy's house to like go to the bathroom, and this dog looked at me, and I looked at this dog, and then it just started barking. And I already get uncomfortable around like really large dogs. So I went back outside and I sat back down on this chair, and I did this about 3 or 4 times trying to get around this dog because I just didn't have the balls to just walk past this dog and go to the bathroom. Because I thought this dog was gonna like eat me or something. And then finally, the guy whose house it was just like, "Why do you keep getting up? Like, dude, what the fuck?" And I was just like, "I really have to pee, and your dog won't let me through the door." And so he got up, moved this dog away, And then the next day, the guy that I came to the party with was just like, there was no dog. What are you talking about? He had no dog in this house.
What?
So I was convinced that I had made up this dog because I was so high. And so it was driving me insane. So I had to text the other guy whose house it was, and I was like, please tell me you have a huge dog. I'm begging you to tell me you have a huge dog. And he was just like, I mean, I guess I have 2 dogs. And I was just like, suck it. He has a huge dog. So
That is fucking hilarious.
Dog.
I hadn't smoked for about a year at that point, and then my friend, the same one who fell asleep on the floor, him and I went to a concert together. It was the first and only concert I've ever been to because I've only ever lived in small towns. We go to this concert, and we're standing outside before we leave, and he's getting high, and he goes, hey, bro, you want to hit? I'm like, fuck it, we're going to a concert, why not? I take 1 drag off a bowl of weed. One! And I get there so fucking high that I stared at the ceiling with my mouth open until a group of girls laughed at me.
Jeez.
They literally pointed at me, laughed, and mocked what I was doing. And then here's the best part. One of their moms fucking hit on me that night.
Are you from Perez?
Yikes.
Because like an hour and a half later, we were standing by a table, and one of the girls and her mom were at the table, and the mom just like started flirting with me hardcore. And I'm just like, yeah, fuck you, bitch, I win. Even if
go ahead.
At that point, I didn't know how to talk to girls, so all I did was like stare at her. And I was so high I couldn't talk, so I just like I didn't stare, I glared. I glared at this like 40-year-old woman for like 30 seconds until she got awkward and stopped talking to me.
God damn it. The first time I got like super drunk when I was like 21, because I'd had like drinks before that, but I never got like extra drunk. I went to this like chick's house with this other guy, and we were just playing like cards and like goofing off. And like he brought this like disgusting like banana flavored vodka with us, and we didn't have anything to put it, so we just dumped it in Coca-Cola because it was alcohol, like whatever. And so me and this chick, like, we had like red Solo cups, so we just filled it up to like that first rim because we were like, we're just gonna drink like normal ass people here and just like take it slow. And this guy was like, I'm a Mexican, we just drink and we don't get drunk. And he like poured like 90% of his glass up with the vodka and then just topped it off with Coca-Cola. And he got like absolutely just destroyed, and like we just watched him like gradually get drunker because like he chugged the whole thing right in front of us, and we were like, you're gonna be really fucking sorry in about 30 minutes. And he was like, no, I'm not, I'm a Mexican. And we just gradually watched him get more and more drunk as like we were playing this game. And then finally he just fell on the floor and like just totally blackout fell asleep, and we were just like, god damn. And then this girl's mom came home, so we were like, oh, she's going to be pissed that there's just this drunk dude just blacked out on her floor. And she wasn't even mad about it. She, like, woke him up and put him back in the chair, and then she thought it would be funny to, like, make him say tongue twisters and, like, see if he could say his alphabet. And then she just, like, laughed at him while he was, like, trying to figure out how to say tongue twisters.
I started a romance.
So he
I
actually
relate too much to that.
just got roasted by some girlfriend.
Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something.
Like that is literally me. That is the kind of thing I would do. I'm not Mexican, but fuck.
It's like a whole new low.
That is what I would do. I would be the one who's just like, no, fuck you. 90% whatever or banana vodka. I don't even need any soda in this. Fuck that. Then I chug it, but I would keep chugging it while the buzz is coming up, and then just puke all over myself, and then end up crying.
Yeah, that's kind of how that went down. And he was supposed to drive me back home too, because obviously
no.
And I was just like, wow, I guess fuck. So I ended up having to call my mom to bring me back home because I lived with her at the time. And she's just like, I don't know how you smell like. She's like, I don't know how you smell like alcohol because you drank vodka and that doesn't even have a smell, but I can smell it on you. And I was just like, drunk as hell, just sitting in the car.
Oh, something similar happened to me. What was it? It must have been 2 years ago actually, when I was a little after I turned 19. The very first night that I ever bought whiskey, I was having a bad night, so I was hanging out with my brother, not the brother you know, Greg, but my other brother, and his 2 friends. And so I give them like $20 or $30 or something and tell them to buy us a giant fucking bottle of Jack because I had never had Jack. Jack is the reason I don't like whiskey. That night is the reason I don't like whiskey. So between 4 people, those 3 other people had half the bottle. I had the other half. They decided an hour in that they wanted to walk around the neighborhood to some dude's house to buy weed. So I go with them, and I go in the house with them, and I realize I have never been this drunk in my entire life. So I just like mumble at them, go outside, sit on the curb, and I puke all over myself.
Oh.
All over myself. And I just like swipe it off, stand up, you know. I probably put my fucking sunglasses on because that's who I am. God knows I fucking had them. And it was dead night. It was like fucking 1 in the morning. So I probably, and they come out, they don't even notice. I go back to their house with them, and half an hour into being at their house, they're all high as shit. I didn't smoke any weed, but I did call my mother crying, saying that I needed a ride home.
Dang.
And then while I was walking to her car, I hit my head on a tree and gashed my forehead open.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah. And then I was bleeding all over my face, and I'm like, no, Mom, it's fine. Just take me home.
When my mom drove me home, like, I'd never been drunk, like, actually, like,
sorry.
I was just sitting on the couch like a fucking waste of space, like, watching whatever TV she had on. And then, like, she got up, and I got, like, upset that she got up to go to the bathroom or something. So she came back down the hall, and I just started slapping the seat she was on, and I was like, sit back down right now. And then I ended up going to my room, falling asleep, and waking up again at like 9 p.m. Like, drank kind of earlier in the day. And I was like, I don't even know what day it is anymore.
Shit, I don't know what day it is today. Actually, the only reason I know what day it is today is because of a game that comes out in 3 days.
What game is it?
Sorry, puffing a cigarette. The Mass Effect remaster comes out in 3 days, and I'm hyped as hell.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, Mass Effect's my favorite game. I know we mentioned it earlier.
Yeah. This is my favorite game that Greg is currently playing.
Really? Dragon Age Inquisition? It looks like a good fucking game. I would love, once I'm past the shit that I'm dealing with right now with it, I'm going to fucking play it. I want to. I started it, I got like half an hour in, and I quit, and then I didn't play it again. Like, at all. Ever.
But I think I've probably played this game at least 10 different times.
One of my buddies actually streamed it for me once. He's not a streamer or anything. It's just like one of the situations where your buddy's like, fuck, bro, you want to see what this game is? I'll stream it for you. And then he just like hops on the PlayStation and stream. You know?
I got like into this game because I like, when my dad bought his PS4, because my dad plays a lot of video games, and I just kind of like happened to like kind of meander in after work, and I was like, what are you playing? Because I was just like, this game looks cool, what is this? And then like, he's just like, oh, it's kind of like Baldur's Gate, here, you should try it. And then I tried it, and it all went downhill from there, like just 10 gameplays later.
I've always wanted to play Baldur's Gate. I've always wanted to play it.
I don't really know like why he said that to me, because I'm like, I must have played this game and I just like do not remember, because like why else would he have described this game to me as Baldur's Gate unless I'd played it? But I just don't remember playing it.
Huh. Did you ever play KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic?
No, I haven't. I used to play like I know when I was younger I used to play a lot of like D&D online. I played like Champions of Norath and like a lot of stuff like that, but like, so I don't know why he wouldn't have described it as something like that. So I'm like, did I ever play Baldur's Gate and just like completely blacked out that I ever played this game?
Maybe.
But I don't know. Maybe I know they just like remade it, so maybe I'll like play the remake and see if anything rings a bell.
Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
My older brothers are both a lot older than me, so that's how I grew up with the music I like and the games I like and stuff like that. Like, my brother, who's a few feet away from me right now, he's 30 and I'm 20. My other brother's 31.
Oh, okay.
So they grew up in that era. They taught me everything I know.
My parents
was fortunate. I'm not a Fortnite kid.
Like, my parents were in like their 40s, so like when I was like 10, I was like 30. So like I have pretty young parents, so like I kind of just grew up around like my parents either like watching anime or like playing video games and stuff. So like I've always been kind of like just surrounded by that. So then I just kind of got used to it.
When does Krem show up in this game?
Oh, sorry, Bird's gonna yell. I'm busy fumbling over a couch because my mother's mopping the floor. There we go. Bird's yelling. Cool.
Miles.
Yeah, that's cool.
Miles.
Yeah.
I have successfully arrived in my room.
When does
Good.
Krem show up in this game?
So
I know he's a side character, but
you should have seen him already because he shows up outside of that little place Haven where the war table's at to like get someone to talk to him so you can recruit the big bull dude.
okay, I must not have been paying attention then.
Yeah, you might have seen him already, or maybe you haven't.
Well, fuck. Let me go. Stop everything. Let's go find him. Get off the fucking horse. Let's find Krem.
I think otherwise, you don't really see him again until you get to like the part where you get the castle, and then he just kind of stands on a chair instead of sits in it because the game is glitchy and weird. But you can like have long ass conversations with him about like weird jobs that his like merc group goes on. So like this early, you'd really only see him like one time.
I thought you could get like side quests from him.
Not really. They're usually related to his like the leader of like their little guild, which is the dude with the big ass horns.
Mm.
And he's in like one of the quests, but like it's not really a quest about him. He's just there to like help with it. He's like very, very much a side character.
Oh, okay, but you can like talk to him, get his backstory and such.
Yeah, you can. You just got to go through all the bullshit that entails getting the castle instead of the rinky-dink village
right.
that you're in.
Rinky-dink.
I'm curious, Miles, do you have any podcasts that you do with Greg?
No, I don't.
You sound like, wait, should I?
I realized like I considered doing a podcast one time, but then my ADHD was like, no, that's work. No.
What would if you were to do a podcast, what would it be about? Or like what kind of podcast?
I don't know. I'd probably do like sociology stuff just because that's what I'm in school for, and I think it's like fascinating to break down. Like
it is fucking fascinating.
Very big brain stuff.
I went down this whole rabbit hole this morning about like how we have like intersectionality for like race and gender, but we don't have any for people who have multiple mental illnesses, and why that should be a thing. So I'd probably do stuff like that.
Yeah, you just hit a nerve with that one.
Just
like
like
a good nerve. I agree with you.
Just like bust society in the teeth with all their like bullshit.
Fuck, that'd be cool. Yeah, the first Greg and I have recorded 2 of our podcasts, and the first one that we did, I like couldn't even talk because I was so nervous.
Really?
Yeah, it was so bad that even sweet Greg was just like, bro.
Bro.
You gotta fucking talk in a podcast that you're it's your fucking podcast, Zach. I'm just moderating it. You gotta fucking speak.
I have revered my whole life.
But
Greg,
I did better with the second one.
A traitor, a mad woman, a fool, and they may be right.
I don't think he's listening. You should flirt with Cassandra so you can see her titties later.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I?
So you see
my trainers always said.
It's beautiful because she's so like she's such a bad bitch, and the second you flirt with her, she gets like super awkward and it's hilarious.
I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be.
Wait, you're
so
Slurpee
careless
Day,
again.
man, aren't you?
Yes, that is me.
Why did you donate with one and why did you donate with
Because
Spike like Gua?
I made a new I made a new account because I couldn't remember the password for my Weeby Twitch.
Oh.
I was determined to have
I didn't really use it
someone
because I really
answer
just
for what
used it to draw like art. I used to do art streams.
Mm.
So I didn't really use it. Ironically, I used to draw a ton of Dragon Age shit and stream it.
You believe you're chosen.
That's cool.
Does that
I was like really deep in the Tumblr fandom for Dragon Age for like years.
I believe
I
he
dig that.
exists.
I really like it.
That's comfort.
I used to be really into
Surely
the art
the
side of
makeup
Twitch,
is
but all
both
the
on this
streamers
path
who I
for a
followed
reason. Now
either
it
on
simply remains
hiatus
to
or
see
quit.
where it leads us.
Yeah, I know a lot of them used to. I used Picardo more often than I used Twitch, but like Picardo was kind of like it acted weird sometimes. So if like Picardo broke down, I would use Twitch instead. But like, no one really ever came to my streams very often. Like I usually just sat there like recording it for myself, and then I would just turn them into speed paints later and then put them on YouTube.
The Trevelyan's, is it not?
So they were really more for me to like record because nobody really ever watched them.
Tell me,
I really like.
consider the free march as your home?
Yeah, I'm
Are
friends
you
with the
eager to
guy
go
who
back?
used to stream on, or two guys. One's name is Port, the other's name is Journeyman. They used to stream on Twitch, and they would do all their
That's how I feel now.
their art
After years
on
of
Twitch.
tending to
It's
business
really,
for the divine.
it was really cool. Journeyman used to do like original comic books that he came up with. He would work with like writers and stuff like that, and would do all the art for
Not
comic
entirely.
books. Yeah.
I'm just
My art was
curious
kind of-
as to your motivation.
It wasn't like boring. I used to be in school for like concept art for like games, so like I would take like my Dragon Age character and then I would like draw concept art for him, and that's what most of my streams were.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarre, 78th in line.
So it wasn't like boring art because I didn't think it was boring, but it wasn't like I was drawing like
and was with the order until they
you know like chippy art or like other stuff that people usually watch people stream.
carrying out her
You weren't drawing
Sorry,
porn or
yeah.
anything.
And here
Yeah, I did draw porn, but I never drew it on stream just because it took extra steps to make sure that like there weren't children watching.
Yeah, my friend Journeyman, when he used to stream on Twitch, he had a whole big debacle because he did a piece of art that wasn't porn at all. It was like, I don't know, just the kind of art that has titties in it, I guess.
Yeah.
And he got banned for 24 hours for it, and he's just like, really? Really? You're gonna ban me for 24 fucking hours for this?
Yeah, I was just like, I don't want to risk it drawing anything like that could be like penis sauce.
Seekers to get away from that.
So I would just kind of
It's a
like,
life worth getting away from. The Pentecost
yeah, I was like, I don't want to get fucked up, so I'm gonna just keep my dick drawings to myself.
Most are fat and
Yourself and Picardo.
pay lip service to the
Whenever
Yeah.
he would do
Care
the
only for idle
nude stuff, he
pleasures
would go to
and
Picardo as well.
My brother was all that kept me in Navarre. Once he was
I
gone,
miss that man. He was cool as hell. He was some like 45-year-old dude who lived in Florida.
That's amazing.
And he went to college for history, so like while he's doing his art, he would just like break into rants about like obscure history, and it was so fucking
family
cool.
polluted it
Like
for
this isn't so obsure, but I remember him talking for like
homeland
2.5 hours one night about the Mongols.
my uncle
That's
treated me like a
awesome.
porcelain